Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world,
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a manic Monday show. The Super Bowl's over, but football's far from over. Ultimate Autographs, where football exists 24/7, 365. Robbie, breaks available every single day of the year, and the best time to get the break spots after football's over. Why is that?
Yeah.
Simple reason, couple reasons actually. First and foremost, these autographs, these active players that are actually more busy in the off-season signing autographs. Secondly, you want to get those things now before it gets too busy come football season. So attack. We should have some awesome breaks today. We have the Super Bowl series active right now. 6 headliners in 12 boxes. A custom Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. A custom Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. The Dallas Triplets jersey. Joe Montana, Brett Favre, Ray Lewis. We have 6 photoed headliners in 12 boxes. The 6 boxes that are not headliners, Robbie, get entries for this 21 autographed Super Bowl helmet. These signatures include Joe Montana, maybe one of the top 3 quarterbacks ever, Emmitt Smith, Len Dawson, Lynn Swann, Desmond Howard, Fred Biletnikoff, Chuck Howley, never had him in the break room before, Jim Plunkett, Terry Bradshaw, Richard Dent, Marcus Allen, Troy Aikman, Larry Brown, Mark Rippon, Jerry Rice, Randy White, Otis Anderson, Doug Williams, Larry Tsonka, Phil Simms, and Harvey Martin. These are all Super Bowl MVPs. 21 signature helmet. This is worth more than a Speed Flex. This is something we've never had in the break room. So either get a headliner if you win, or entries plus the item for this helmet, Robbie. 12 boxes left.
12.
A very, very realistic goal
Come and get it.
is to get the Super Bowl series done before our show takes off. With that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and make this the automatic chase wheel spin. Give you guys every little incentive, automatic chase wheel spin in the Super Bowl series. Do got to queue up our dice roller, though, looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll here in the Monday night primetime show. We got ourselves 2 and a 2. That won't do. 3 and a 1. That won't do either. 3 and a 5. 8 on the dice roll. My favorite number, my lucky number, 8. Hopefully you guys had an awesome Super Bowl weekend. Definitely had a lot of fun myself. Hopefully the Super Bowl treated you guys very, very kindly here this weekend. So we'll get started with the rundown. There's no pre-fills, so we'll take you guys on a tour of the break page here at UA. So here's that Super Bowl series. We got 7 headliners in 12 boxes. One of them is a secondary headliner, Deion Primetime Sanders. That also gets entry tickets as well for our giveaway. Here's that triplets jersey. 3-time Super Bowl champions together as teammates. Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, and Michael Irvin, the triplets. Now we have the custom Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Felt weird watching the Super Bowl without him. This lid worth around $3,000. Can be won for as little as $133. Not a bonus prize. Mahomes can be won right now. We also have this Rob Gronkowski, the Gronk custom flex. This is actually the one here, the Patriots Speed Flex. One of the best tight ends of all time. Super Bowl champion ×4. All sorts of playoff record books he's on. Rob Gronkowski is terrific. So it'll settle in, Robbie.
I was going to say.
We have the Ray Lewis Authentic, a Super Bowl MVP, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Joe Montana, like Mahomes, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 4-0 in the big game, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Another Super Bowl champion, 3-time NFL MVP. Brett Favre's still in here. We don't get Favre in Montana all that often. I could argue here, Mahomes, top 5 quarterback ever. Joe Montana, top 5 quarterback ever. Brett Favre, definitely a top 10 quarterback ever. I mean, we got the 90s, the 80s. 80s with Montana, 90s with Aikman and Favre, 2010s with Rob Gronkowski, Patrick Mahomes right now, then 2000s with Ray Lewis. We got all the decades covered on these awesome, awesome lids in our Super Bowl mixer series. So that should be a hot one tonight, the automatic chase wheel spin. We got a brand spanking new vault series. Pretty fresh, pretty loaded with headliners. Look at this Rob Gronkowski, the creamsicle ripped custom Speed Flex, the orange, the white, on one of the best tight ends of all time, Rob Gronkowski. And we also have this incredible Justin Herbert Speed Flex. Don't get Justin Herbert in the break room all that often. One of the best quarterbacks in football on that custom flex. Randy Moss on the Lunar, number 2 all time. And when it comes to the best receivers of all time, a must-have signature, the great Randy Moss. We got the retro Rams Authentic, era-specific, with the Super Bowl MVP, Kurt Warner, number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. I love the retro Kurt Warner, a must-have in my opinion. Megatron, single-season receiving yard record holder with that beautiful silver ink. Very, very clean line, authentic, the second best line of all time. How about the Kelly Green Saquon Barkley Flex? With the green visor to boot, another Super Bowl champion, offensive player of the year a couple years ago. He's one of the best running backs of the generation. No doubt a future Hall of Famer, Saquon Barkley. We got the custom Myles Garrett Speed Flex with all sorts of art right there. Single season sack record holder with the smiley face, the great Myles Garrett. How about Brett Favre on a Speed Flex? It's been a hot minute since we had a Favre Speed Flex with that reflective visor. Very, very clean green ink. Most famous Packer of all time, the one and only Brett Favre. We got the Terrell Davis Authentic. You can double that up in the AFC West with Justin Herbert. Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Fun fact, Robbie. Kenneth Walker won Super Bowl MVP last night. The last running back to win Super Bowl MVP before him, Terrell Davis.
Terrell Davis, yep.
Over 25 years ago for Terrell Davis and the Broncos. So we got the CeeDee Lamb still out there as well, guys. That could double up with Saquon Barkley. Again, the double box costs $200. You win yourself a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Authentic. It is close to 10,000, or not 10,000, close to 10 times the value.
Wow.
Justin Herbert on a custom Speed Flex with Terrell Davis. Again, roughly $2,000 in value. Not 10, but 2, which is 10 times more than 200, guys. Get your spots in this Vault Series. We have the multi-sport jerseys here. We got the multi-sport done. We're back to the football jerseys. I know you and I like this one, Robbie. You're a Man City guy. Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers in the
still
world.
Out there? Wow.
Along with Kylian Mbappe, Lamine Yamal, those 3 guys are the present and the future of the beautiful game. Obviously, Soccer is the world's most famous sport. World Cup around the corner. This bad boy will continue to rise in autograph value. The one and only Erling Haaland here in the UA Live break room. We got a couple Hall of Famers, Hall & Oates on that Blues jersey. Very, very clean hockey sweater. We are down to 4 boxes left, 2 headliners in that multi-sport jersey series. Mini helmets, 1 break left. We got a guaranteed headliner, the All-Pro corner, one of the best in football. Sauce Gardner still out there on that black alternate for the Colts. We have the mystery box tab. You can get the jerseys, $179.99. Guaranteed win to you, $174.99 guaranteed win for the mini helmets as well, or the headliner package, $1934.99. You get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, and all those items come to you on the headliner package. So guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with. Robbie, favorite items in the room for you right now. What do you got for me?
Oh, man, it's tough. Probably, oh, man. A lot of good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff. I would probably shop in the old Super Bowl section.
Okay.
With the speed flexes of Patrick Mahomes, Rob Gronkowski, and the authentic of Ray Lewis out there. Can't go bad with that. Deion Sanders, secondary headliner, who's always looking for a prime time. I know a lot of people out there would love to have a prime time added to their PC. So if you're looking for the shopping list, definitely go to the Super Bowl section. They got plenty of good items in that section.
And I actually think the best item of them all actually is not even one of the helmets still left. It's the bonus prize. We have 12 boxes left, 6 photoed headliners, the 6 non-photoed headliners, which, by the way, a secondary headliner, Deion Sanders, Robbie, talking about one of the greatest players ever in football history. That also gets an entry for the 21 autographed helmet, which we open up at the end of the series. This is a really cool helmet. 21 Super Bowl MVPs. Some of the biggest names include on my list here: Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice. We have Bear legend for us, Richard Dent. Troy Aikman's on here. Len Dawson's on here. It's a pretty darn cool helmet. I never had this in the room. I'm not going to say it's a one of one, but if it's not a one of one, it's one of few. Very, very clean lid. Actually, you know what? Actually, there is a lot more of these out there than I thought. But still, number 54 out of 152. These guys got together to sign these helmets. These are very, very clean. So, Fredo, here's what's up. Get in this break and get yourself some Super Bowl MVPs. Good to have Alfredo in the break room, one of our resident Giant fans. Alfredo, I don't want to make any promises because I probably shouldn't even be revealing this, but I will, Robbie, because why not? Lawrence Taylor will be here on Wednesday. I don't know if he'll be on the air or not making any promises, but I do know, and if I'm not supposed to say anything, never heard it here, but that's what I'm hearing at least. But anyway, I'll leave it at that just in case that's supposed to be secrets for us in the room, but you guys know we got a lot of LT in the room here, a break room regular, Lawrence Taylor. So what are you guys thinking? What do you guys want to get after? Obviously, a lot of our breaks say 6, 7, 8 to go, Robbie. As soon as those get down to 4, we're going to start moving.
Yes,
I can't believe I missed the Super Bowl prediction by 1, he says. What was the score? What was the score on the Super Bowl prediction you had, my man? Missed it by 1, Robbie Lopez. Man, he was very, very close. That's pretty legit, Alfredo. All right, Robbie, I want to reward the customers that are here. It is very easy after the Super Bowl to take a break from football for 1 or 2 days. I'm going to go ahead and start with a special offer right now.
Ooh.
Since we're talking about Super Bowl. So buying the Super Bowl series is $133 a spot for the single, $266 for the double, $532 for the quad box break. I'm going to offer up in honor of how many signatures again, Robbie?
21.
21 signed helmet. I will give you guys 21 minutes, and you will get $21 in store credit for every spot bought on the single. The double gets 42, and the quad gets 84. I'll put up this timer right here. So, by the way, Patrick Mahomes Speedflex, not a prize that's already in the series. So you're playing for the entries for this helmet and the Mahomes as well. So a little bit of extra incentive. This is just for the next 21 minutes. You hear me say this, Robbie. I often give out my early bird specials for those that show up early in the show. You show up at 8 o'clock and you ask for free stuff, I say no. You show up at 6 o'clock, you ask for free stuff, I say 100%. $21 store credit. 21 minutes left, guys. Jump in that Super Bowl break. $21 per spot on the single. The double was 42, so on and so forth. 84 for the quad. We don't cap you at one entry. You can have multiple entries. Again, Patrick Mahomes in that series on a custom Speedflex, and 21 autographed helmet here. Holy moly. Walter McCauley is in that vault double. Thank you, Walter. That vault series also moving as well. That is down to 7 to go in the double, 6 to go in the single. Alfredo had 28-13, Robbie Lopez. 28-13. Wow. He missed it by 1 point. It was 29-13. Man, Alfredo. Man, oh man, oh man. You are super duper close. Our guy, Alfredo, here in the break room. All right. I can respect that. It was almost going to be more, but then that Kenneth Walker touchdown got called back at the end.
Yep.
28-13, given it was, 9, or was it 12-0 at half? It was pretty ugly. Did get moving a little bit in the fourth quarter of that game. We got plenty of guys that know how to move the football in this Super Bowl series. Patrick Mahomes, Rob Gronkowski, two names synonymous with the Super Bowl in our generation, Robbie. Ray Lewis, the Super Bowl MVP. We're loaded with Super Bowl MVPs here. Montana, Favre, yes. Lewis, Gronkowski, Mahomes. There's actually 2 Montanas because we have the Montana on the 21 autographed helmet as well. So, guys, let's get after that Super Bowl series to get this closed up. Then we'll drop a brand new series afterwards. Ooh, sending our the best wishes, thoughts, and prayers go out to Doug's wife in a car accident. Good to hear she's okay, but hopefully everything is as okay as it can be. Those car accidents are never a joke, no doubt about that. So, who's getting in? Who's getting in that Super Bowl mixer? A lot of great stuff in that series. Need somebody to start the party, and the rest will follow. Don't drink and drive. That's all I'll say, Doug. That is no bueno, no cool. Drinking and driving, personally not a fan of it. I have never drank and drove myself, and hopefully no one does that going forward, because that is not a good thing for sure. I always say, don't even brake and drive. Pull over and get the brake spots. And we have some guys that brake and drive. I also
you don't want to do that either.
Recommend you pull over and get those brake spots.
I was just braking.
I was braking at those helmets at Ultimate Autographs, man. They were so darn good. Let's talk about some double ups, guys. So double ups in the Super Bowl series. We have the NFC East, that triplets jersey. If Deion is a Cowboy, it's NFC East kit. That is very, very nice. If we have the 49er Deion Sanders, that would pair with Joe Montana, for example. So that's double up possibilities here, guys, in the Super Bowl Mixer Series. Other double up options in the break room, in the Vault Series, Justin Herbert Custom Speed Flex. Never seen this one before. Again, these customs in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more. But this is definitely worth a whole lot of moolah. Justin Herbert. And you take the Terrell Davis on there as well. Those two together, roughly $2,000 in value, can be won for only $200 in the vault. Randy Moss Authentic, Brett Favre Speedflex again. That's close to $2,000 in value. Can be won for $200 in the NFC North double up. We have other options, guys. For example, secondary headliner Mike Evans. That could pair with the custom Rob Gronkowski creamsicle helmet. Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. One of my favorite Super Bowl commercials, the tight ends being relaxed, that included Rob Gronkowski. So, double up, Saquon Barkley on the Kelly Green Speedflex. CeeDee Lamb Authentic, again, close to $2,000 in value. Can be won for only $200. the best time is to be in early in the series when there's more chances to win 2 helmets with 1 spot. So you guys let us know where you want to head. Let us know what you're thinking about as far as breaks tonight. And also let us know how the Super Bowl went. Any fun bets you won, fun plans. How are you guys doing on a Monday night in the break room? This is weird to know we have no football. But again, you get your football fix here at UA every single day, 24/7, 365. And we still have 15 minutes and 50 seconds on the timer. As soon as that timer hits 0, you guys can no longer get bonus money for jumping in that Super Bowl series. So one person just got that extra store credit. We do have 1 spot taken in there. That was Alfredo Lachoto. Thank you, Alfredo. Got in the multi-sport jersey and the Super Bowl mixer. Now, guys, we know the Super Bowl is the biggest game in America. It's the most popular sport. This is the game that we love so much. If it's a Super Bowl series, these will be iconic names and players that featured in the Super Bowl. This is what the series is called. It's the Super Bowl series for a reason, ladies and gents. So these names, for example, Patrick Mahomes, a 3-time champion, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, one of the most synonymous guys with the Super Bowl. Again, felt weird watching the big game with no Patrick Mahomes in there. We also have in this series, Rob Gronkowski. You look up the all-time receiving playoff numbers, it's Jerry Rice, Travis Kelce, and Rob Gronkowski are up there with all the guys. That guy Gronk, 3 times with the Pats, once with the Bucks. He's an absolute icon when it comes to the Super Bowl. That beautiful blue visor, red face mask, a must-have item for the icon Rob Gronkowski. Joe Montana, 4-0 in the Super Bowl, Robbie. Never lost in the big game, Joe Montana. That's an awesome, awesome jersey. I know some guys would get caught up on the authentic helmets. The jerseys, I mean, when it's Joe Montana, it's Joe Montana. You want that for the PC? I don't care what Joe Montana signs on. Could be a napkin, could be a sock, could be anything. It's Joe Montana, guys. The Mount Rushmore of best quarterbacks ever, along with Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, and probably this guy, Patrick Mahomes, talking about the greatest quarterbacks ever. So arguably 2 of the 4 Mount Rushmore quarterbacks, both in this series. Those are autographs you must have now as a sports fan. You know, you want to have a Mahomes, a Montana, right? That's when you can brag to your buddies, I got those guys in the PC. So offer for that bonus store credit expires, guys, in 13 minutes. 13 minutes to get in it to win it and win these awesome, awesome items here in the break room. Who's going to keep it rolling and get these items from our wonderful, wonderful customers? Definitely having a great start to our Super Bowl, post-Super Bowl week. No other place I'd rather be than the break room after the Super Bowl. Definitely looking forward to rocking and rolling with you guys the next 3 hours or so. A little quiet in the chat. Alfredo and Doug, thank you guys for jumping in. How's everyone else doing? We don't bite. There's 27 eyeballs right now, Robbie, and I'm seeing only 2 people in the chat. Let me know, guys, what you're up to here in the break room. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Here's our live break page link. That is where all the magic happens. ultimateautographs.com/live breaks. Everything we offer is authenticated. Everything we offer is autographed. You're getting the real deal here, including potentially 21 signatures of Super Bowl MVPs on this helmet, headlined by guys like Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith. It's a beautiful, beautiful helmet right here. MVP Super Bowl lid. Never had this in the break room before. Definitely take advantage, guys. And it's the Pro line. It's the retro helmet, which a lot of these guys in this helmet are retro legends that would have worn this style helmet in their playing days, which in my opinion just makes it all the more authentic. So there's 3 guys in the history of football, Robbie, that have won at least 2 league MVPs and at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Those guys are named Tom Brady, and then the 2 guys left in this series, Patrick Mahomes on the custom flex and Joe Montana. When you sit down with your grandkids years down the road, you're talking shop about the best players to ever play the game. Names like Mahomes and Montana will come up. And you can say, hey, kid, check it out. I got the Montana jersey framed. I got the Mahomes helmet in a custom case. They're right here with your grandpa. The best of the best here in my man cave. So that's what you want to aspire to. Teach your kids about these legends, these incredible helmets, the honeycomb white and red pattern, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. Usually of late, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, these have been the bonus prizes, Robbie. Bonus prizes at the end of the series, right? Well, in this case, Patrick Mahomes can be won in the very next box we open. It is not the bonus prize, can be won right away, which definitely means for you guys to hop in, take advantage, and win this Mahomes helmet. Could be coming out in the next 10 minutes for all we know, Robbie Lopez.
True.
What I do know for a fact, though, 10 minutes and 30 seconds, and the timer is done, and then we'll be rocking and rolling with no more bonus store credit for that Super Bowl giveaway series. So stacked up, ready to go. Ready with you guys here in the break room. I would say when I think of the Super Bowl, the first name I think of is Tom Brady, who's in that series. But after that, Robbie, I think of Montana in the 80s, and I think of Mahomes right now, because these are guys that are always in the Super Bowl. Like, it was weird. Like, it was weird not having Patrick Mahomes in the game, because he's been in, I believe, the last 3, and I want to say 4 of the last 5 Super Bowls have featured Patrick Mahomes. So it was very, very weird not seeing him in the game this weekend. And, you know, Drake May is an awesome quarterback. Got a bright future. But we saw a lot of bad quarterback play in the playoffs. Play that we've never seen from Mahomes and Montana, for example. Look at the numbers. NFL all-time playoff passing touchdowns, for example, Robbie. Here's the all-time leaders in playoff passing. Very, very littered with Tom Brady, but also Patrick Mahomes and Joe Montana. So Mahomes with 46 playoff passing touchdowns. Joe Montana tied with Aaron Rodgers, 45 for the second most ever. Who's got the 5th most, by the way, Robbie? Brett Favre with 44.
Wow.
So we have 3 of the top 5 guys ever in playoff passing touchdowns, all in this series. Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Brett Favre. Icons when it comes to the playoffs. I always tell these guys we got the best autograph memorabilia out there, and that is case in point when it comes to the playoff numbers. Let's see. Let's do this by yards. Let's see how much different the numbers look. Passing yards, Brady's 1. Breeze, actually, that's career. Let's do playoff passing yards. All-time playoff passing yards. Let's take a peek at those numbers. So number 1 is Brady. Number 2 is Manning. 3 is Rodgers. 4 is Big Ben. Mahomes, by the way, Robbie, is already 6th all-time. Already 6th all-time in passing yards in the playoffs. Montana, by the way, is 7th, and Favre is 5th. So again, look up any passing playoff numbers, whether it's yards, touchdowns. You'll see Mahomes on there. You'll see Montana on there. And, of course, you'll see Brett Favre on there. The most popular Packer ever. The most popular Niner ever. Mahomes, the most popular Chief. Ray Lewis, the most popular Raven. Rob Gronkowski, the 2nd most popular Patriot. And then arguably the 3 most popular Cowboys of all time, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin. So we got it all in this series, guys. Super Bowl MVPs left and right. Such an awesome, awesome series. You are guaranteed if you win either a headliner, a photo headliner, or the item plus entries. So this series consists of 35 boxes and exclusively includes only NFL players who have won a Super Bowl or are playing in Super Bowl 60. The items in this series are Speed Flex, authentic helmets, replica helmets, mini helmets, 16 by 20 photos, and jerseys. If you win an item that is not in the series headliner graphic, then you receive entries for a chance to win an authentic helmet signed by 21 Super Bowl MVP winners. Headline names like Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith. If your non-headline item is a jersey or a mini helmet, you get 2 entries. If it's an authentic helmet, you get 1 entry for the Super Bowl series. So if you don't win one of these 6 names on here, you'll be entered in for a chance to win the 21 helmet here in the break room. By the way, Deion Sanders, one of the most popular players to ever play the game, Robbie. Deion Sanders is a secondary headliner. Primetime also gets entries. So that'll also get an entry for the 21 helmet. And we have 6 minutes and 8 seconds now. Once that clock strikes 0, you will not get bonus money back. So anyone that buys in the Super Bowl series the next 6 minutes, guys, will get themselves $21 back in store credit for the single, $42 for the double, $84 for the quad. That offer expires in 5 minutes and 45 seconds here in the UA Live break room. So take advantage while you still can, ladies and gents. That is my recommendation to you guys. Take advantage while you still can. So, do you have a favorite Super Bowl memory, Robbie Lopez? Because one of my favorite memories, my number one personally is the Devin Hester return versus the Colts. But when I think of other favorite memories ever, I actually think of that first Super Bowl run by the Chiefs. That deep pass, Patrick Mahomes to Tyreek Hill in the fourth quarter. That's a memory I will never forget because that's when I was covering the Chiefs. I was at the TV station getting ready to anchor the highlights. My boss is on the field covering the game. And it was one of those like, holy cow, air it out deep to Tyreek Hill and get that comeback started. So the timer is for the Super Bowl series, Ty. $21 in store credit. Store credit for every single spot bought in the Super Bowl break. That timer's down to only 4 minutes and 36 seconds. So the clock is ticking, ladies and gents. Get in while you still can.
Get in, get often.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. As we say here in the break room.
We want to see some boxes.
Want some flexes. Want to flex on you guys here in the UA Live break room.
Jerseys are only 4 boxes away from wrapping up. What other series is minis
close.
are wrapping up soon.
2 to go. By the way, Ty should be in that Super Bowl series.
Yeah.
Because Ty's a Cowboy fan. We have 3 Cowboys on that jersey. The 3 iconic Cowboys. The most famous triplets maybe ever. It was the Cowboys and then, of course, Jordan, Rodman, and Pippen for the Bulls in the 90s. Those guys is what ran the 90s. Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. Plus, there's a Deion, who was also Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys and the Niners, Deion Sanders, I believe, on that awesome secondary headline. I know for sure with the Cowboys. Prime time. Someone else just took advantage of that Super Bowl promo.
Dougie did.
Douglas Schoberg?
Yep.
Which one did he get into?
The one with the $21.
The single?
Yeah.
All right, Douglas gets $21 in store credit for jumping in the Super Bowl break, putting us at 6 to go there. Only 4 to go in that vault double, guys. One of the best-looking helmets in the room. I am a sucker for the Buccaneer Creamsicle, a Super Bowl champion with the Bucs and the Patriots. This Rob Gronkowski lid, holy moly, Robbie. A lot of orange, a lot of white, a lot of red, a lot of Gronk.
Ooh, yeah.
Spike that lid down, baby. That is beautiful. We have the Justin Herbert. Beautiful
Hey!
Justin Herbert Speed Flex. That is awesome. Wingman in the house. Is that Douglas?
Yeah.
Saying my favorite Super Bowl memory was yesterday. My son was born. Round of
There you go.
applause.
There you go.
Congratulations to your son being born.
You must be a Seahawks fan now.
Now,
That's
Robbie,
an automatic Seahawks
I
fan.
say get your sons some awesome memorabilia young, but if you want to keep the helmet, you can put your baby inside the Speed Flex. It might fit.
Yeah.
Might fit, temporarily at least. And that Justin Herbert Speed Flex, for example, that number 10 on the back, that thing is nuts. Right on, congrats, says Ty Percival. Again, guys, 4 to go on that double. You can double up Saquon and CeeDee Lamb, Justin Herbert and Terrell Davis, Brett Favre and Randy Moss, actually Calvin Johnson and Randy Moss, Brett Favre and Calvin Johnson. Now, what the heck does this guy mean double up? If you're a new person watching the show, in our double box breaks, 2 boxes come out, and you keep your same division for both boxes. So if you land in the NFC North and Brett Favre and Randy Moss come out, you win both helmets for only $200. That's a best case scenario, but we see it more often than you think. The classic double up in the break room. The quad gets 4 times 21, yes. So it's 2 times 21. The quad is 4 times 21, Joe. That's the Super Bowl series. That offer expires, though, in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yep.
So that offer is about to expire. I recommend jumping in now if you want to get that Super Bowl option. Now, I know it says $532 for the quad, but you can get yourself like $84 back, Robbie. That'd be like roughly $450 for that quad. Imagine for $450 you win the Mahomes Speed Flex worth around $3,000. Then you also get another item in that quad, perhaps, that comes with an entry. And then you win the 21 authentic helmet, which this thing, by the way, probably is also worth close to that as well, because it's 21 signatures, Robbie. The more SIGs, the more value. And these are Super Bowl MVPs, just to clarify.
yeah.
You don't win a Super Bowl MVP by being a scrub. You know, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice. I can see Jerry Rice here on the back of the helmet. I noticed Jerry Rice.
Yep.
So
limited edition too, folks. Limited edition.
very, very cool.
50. So what is it? 57 out of 130.
54 out of 152.
152.
So this is a very, very special helmet for sure in that Super Bowl break. Come and get it, ladies and gents. I mean, timer's up right now. I'm going to be nice, Robbie. I'll say any order postmarked 640, another minute or two. If it's postmarked 640, we'll honor that credit. If it's not 640, obviously you don't get the bonus money. You should still get in, though, because the Super Bowl series full of heat here in the break.
A lot of heat.
A lot of heat to be had in the Super Bowl break.
All right. Oh, no. He got into the vault.
We got vault is close in that double box, Robbie.
Yeah, it's getting close. We're 2 to go in that vault.
Thank you, guys, as we are moving and grooving. So vault doubles 2 to go. I'll drop that link in the chat. Here's that vault double box. Good luck, guys. Vault double, 2 spots left. What's great about the vault is that it's all full-size helmets, authentics and reps, no minis, no jerseys. You're worried about getting a mini or a jersey? Well, you're not getting one in there, Robbie, that's for sure. If you win, it's going to be an authentic or a rep, and all the photo headliners are authentics. And got to give a lot of love to the authentics, Robbie, because
Yes, we do.
they display the same as the Speedflex. If
Yep.
you're looking to sell, you know, I get Speedflex is worth more, but for those guys that are looking to keep their helmets, the difference between a rep and a Speedflex, Robbie, is marginal. Even the replica helmet looks like the authentic, looks like the Speedflex. Your friends will not be able to tell the difference.
No, they won't.
So if you're only in it for money, you're only in it for value, I get you want the Speedflex, I get it. But if you're a collector that wants to get the best names, the biggest items, the replica helmets and the authentic helmets display the same as the Speedflexes. And every single box in the vault is a replica or an authentic helmet. No minis, no jerseys, no nothing. With that said, though, Robbie, I know I always say the mini and the jersey is worth less, but if it's like a Joe Montana and a Brett Favre, that's an authentic helmet value with those 2 names. So definitely get in that Super Bowl break as well. We got Trevor Kesey jumping in. Big time order, Trevor. I believe, did he close up the vault, or he's the one that put it?
He put it at 2.
Put it at 2 to go. All right. So thank you, Trev. Trev put the vault at 2 to go. Jackie putting that Super Bowl single at 4 to go. Thank you, Jackie. Appreciate you. Let's look up some Super Bowl records. Let's do it this way, Robbie. All-time passing yard leaders, Super Bowl history. So this is Super Bowl leaders. By the way, you know who's number 1 all-time in Super Bowl passer rating, Robbie? Take a guess. He's on this helmet.
Jerry Rice.
Joe Montana, passer rating.
Oh, passer rating.
Joe Montana, 127.8 passer rating, number 1 all-time. Montana is in that jersey in that series. Also one of the 21 signatures. Actually, I can tell you where it is because I know his signature by heart by now. It's right up top here. Right on the top. Joe Montana right there, guys, on that helmet. So Montana, number 1 all-time in passer rating in the Super Bowl. Now, Brady's first in most of the other categories, but Montana, number 1 when it comes to passer rating. Career passing yards in the Super Bowl, Robbie. Number 2 all-time, Patrick Mahomes. Number 3 all-time, Kurt Warner in the vault.
Wow.
Number 4 all-time, Joe Montana in that Super Bowl series. John Elway, Peyton Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Jim Kelly, Roger Staubach. Number 10 all-time is Troy Aikman, who's also in that Super Bowl series. So all these top 10 guys we either have right now or we consistently get in the break room. Brady, Mahomes, Warner, Montana, Elway, Manning, Bradshaw, Kelly, Staubach, Aikman. All break room regulars.
Probably all on that lid.
A lot of them are. Montana's on that lid. That's for sure. Let's see career rushing yards. I bet you it's got to be Emmett's got to be there. Career rushing yards. Franco Harris, number 1. Emmitt Smith is number 3, Robbie.
Oh.
289. Larry Tsonka, who's also on this helmet.
Wow.
I think Larry Tsonka's on this helmet. Let me double check. Larry Tsonka is on this helmet. So Tsonka's 2nd, Emmitt Smith is 3rd. So those 2 guys both on this Super Bowl helmet, which is, by the way, only Super Bowl MVPs are on this lid here. Roger Craig, 8th all-time, just got in the Pro Bowl Hall of Fame.
No, yeah.
Patrick Mahomes is 9th all-time in rushing yards in the Super Bowl. That's a little surprising, but yet impressive. So these guys are all in here in this break room right now. Come and get them, guys.
I'll tell you one guy who could probably be on that list if he could ever get to a Super Bowl, Josh Allen.
Josh Allen, he might get there one day.
That's because the amount of rushing he does.
Look at the game receiving yards. Jerry Rice, 215 in one game. Jerry Rice, 589 career receiving yards. Jerry Rice receiving touchdowns for a game. He had 2 separate Super Bowl games with 3 receiving touchdowns, Robbie.
Jeez.
Jerry Rice also on this 21 autographed helmet. He is, let me see where I could spot Mr. Jer. Another guy who I know is autographed by heart. I thought he was on the back. Jerry Rice, right here. I believe this is Jerry Rice right here on the back right there, guys. A beautiful signature. Yeah, Rice, very, very nice. Montana on the front and Rice in the back for your Niner fans. Let's get in that Super Bowl series. Get yourself some entries for this lid.
Wowzers. 1 to go now in that extra point double box, folks.
Vault
1
double
to go.
box. I'm actually a little surprised this series is still here, Robbie. I thought it'd sell out on Sunday. I'm a little surprised it's still here.
Yeah.
But I guess it's more so bad news because I want the series to be gone because we have another series coming up. But also for us, selfishly, a little bit of good news because we get to open up the Mahomes lid tonight. We get to see all these awesome items with you guys here in the break room. A lot of great news that we get to see that heat here at UA.
All right, Karen getting into that Super Bowl mixer.
Thank you, Karen Reagan. Dan Scapetta jumping into that vault. Thank you, Dan. So it looks like the Super Bowl singles coming up and the vault double are coming up. So for those guys looking to jump in breaks that will happen, here's that vault double. 1 spot to go.
Yep.
Then I'll drop that Super Bowl link in as well. That is 3 spots to go in the single box. Can win a Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex for as little as $133.
Wow.
That lid is worth roughly, give or take, $3,000 more than that. $100, $3,000. There's only 12 boxes left.
That's it.
The Mahomes helmet is not a bonus prize, guys.
Nope.
It's in there. The fact that Patrick Mahomes is 9th all-time in Super Bowl rushing yards is crazy because we see how much more he runs in the big games. It was his run against the Eagles that won the Chiefs that Super Bowl against Philadelphia, Robbie. It was the 4th down run against the Niners that put the Chiefs in that position to get that walk-off touchdown. When the lights shine brightest, Patrick Mahomes tends to deliver a beautiful Mahomes Speed Flex, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. That is in that series for $133, ladies and gents. $133 for that helmet. Talk about a bargain, if you ask me, Robbie Lopez. I know I like bargains. I don't know about you. But bargains sound good to me.
I love a good bargain.
So, 3 to go in that single. Double box vault is also knocking on that door. We have some stuff I've never seen in the room, Robbie. For example, I've never seen this exact Justin Herbert Speed Flex.
No, that's something that I haven't seen.
This is a guy that if you just look at stats, you're like, wow, he's great. Phenomenal stats. But if you actually watch the games, like the MVP voters did, by the way, this guy got a vote for MVP. He had no offensive line, no nothing, and still got the Chargers to the playoffs. This dude is a spectacular quarterback. If he does break through and wins with the Chargers, that autograph value is going to skyrocket on J. Herbs.
All right, Joe closes us out in that vault double.
Joe who?
Bolano.
What's up, Joey B? Thank you, Joe Bolano. Vault double coming up. Vault double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers here on a manic Monday in the break room. We're having an absolute blast with the most wonderful customers in the business. You guys are rock stars, as we say. I always say, Robbie, party. Party like a rock. Party like a rock star. Vault double, 2 to go. All right, no, none to go. 2 boxes to go. Need 2 numbers from you guys in the chat right now. How'd you guys enjoy the Super Bowl? I know it wasn't a very, very exciting game, but the second half got moving. Always good to enjoy the Super Bowl. America's pastime, as I say. A lot of guys that have been in the Super Bowl here in this break room. I know when Montana was out there balling, Robbie, he was putting up numbers.
He did the coin clip.
He did. Montana did the coin flip.
Oh, my goodness.
He looks healthy. Joe Montana looks good. Walter McCauley, Curtis, Trevor Kesey, Dan Scapetta, Joe Bolano. I believe it was actually Peyton Manning was there too. Yep. And I think Lynn Swan. Wasn't it Lynn Swan was there? He's on this helmet, Lynn Swan, as is Montana. Maybe he was at something else, but I feel like I saw Lynn Swan at the start. Joe Bolano with 1 in 29. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. We got 1 in 29 coming up here for the vault break. All right. Excellent. Get you guys randomized here 8 times on the dice roll. 8 clicks coming up here for our awesome break. You're absolutely cruising here on a Monday night in the break room. The primetime show. Walter down the Joe. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks on the way. I was 100 Henry reception away from winning money, Robbie. Instead, I lost money.
I won 500.
You won 500?
Yeah, on squares.
Oh, good.
Last quarter.
Good for you.
And I almost lost it because of that touchdown, but they called it back, so I was really happy.
Good for Robbie. 8 clicks for our spots.
1 in 29.
1 in 29. Trevor Kesey has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Joe Bolano. Curtis, NFC East. Dan Scapetta, NFC West. Curtis, AFC North. Trevor Kesey, AFC South. Walter McCauley, AFC East. And Curtis in that Mahomes spot. Actually, not Mahomes spot. It's the vault. Justin Herbert spot, though. An awesome custom Herbert. I guess AFC West is a good spot to have, Robbie, in both the vault and the Super Bowl break. Good luck, guys. Box 1, Uno coming up. Right? Oh, what's up, Hayden? I missed my parlay with Mr. Hunter Henry because he didn't get 1 more catch. He needed 4 catches. He got 3 catches, Hunter Henry. We got Rob Gronkowski, though, in the break room, who gets plenty of catches in the big game. Super Bowl champion ×4. We also have one of the best players to never win a Super Bowl. This is an iconic player. How about it? We got ourselves the Randy Moss Lunar on the authentic. Number 2 all-time in receiving touchdowns. One of the best receivers of all time. Very, very clean. Lunar authentic. Randy Moss for Trevor Kesey. That is clean. Round of applause right there. Attaboy, Trevor. That's how we do in the break room. You, my man, have been mossed. Randy Moss had some interesting comments, Robbie.
Ooh, yeah.
In light of Belichick not making the Pro Football Hall of Fame first ballot. Randy Moss on record saying, if you did not play or coach in the game, you should not have a vote. A shout out at the media members who definitely in this case did butcher that. But definitely an icon of the game, the great Randy Moss. Mossinator, love that look. I agree. It's a very, very nice lid, to say the least. And Randy Moss. 1 down, 1 to go. You've been mossed. That's right, Joanne. What's up, Joanne? Joanne Kepsa in the house. What's going on, Joanne? I imagine Miss Joanne will be jumping in the breaks here momentarily, Robbie. All right, second box coming up. Second box on the way here, ladies and gents. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, call it the receiver break. Call it the receiver break. We got C.D. Lamb on the Rave Authentic. Led the league in catches a couple years ago. Top 5 receiver in the game. Beautiful blue ink right there. Very, very clean. Rave Authentic. Curtis. CD on the clean authentic. Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the greatest ever, Randy Moss. A future Pro Football Hall of Famer, C.D. Lamb, a guy that could break all sorts of Cowboy records when it comes to the wide receiver spot. Nice job, Curtis. Working, getting there. There we go. Putting in the hours there, Joanne. Working hard. Great job there. Curtis on the C.D. Lamb Authentic.
That was a nice one. Nice, good hits. Nice way to start that. Well, I mean, it's what? Just 5 boxes in from that point.
Yeah, and we still got 10 headliners in 23 boxes.
Good headliners.
6 vault keys, a bunch of speed flexes still left. In fact, all the speed flexes left, I believe, in that vault series. So awesome double up, guys. And then, Rob, when we get a second, if you could reload that next vault.
Oh, it's not on.
Yeah, it's not
okay.
an auto. So
I'll get you.
2 to go in that Super Bowl break. Knocking on that Super Bowl door here in the break room, guys. Who's going to get that Super Bowl series? Maybe, just maybe, do I dare say, a Patrick Mahomes coming up next. We got the pass catchers. Could the quarterback be next? Look at this beautiful custom speed flex. Look at this thing. Now, this is a very, very classic lid. Patrick Mahomes. Now, the all-time greats, the Michael Jordans, Michael Phelps, Tom Brady's. These guys, when they come from what's considered a letdown, they come back stronger. Obviously, Mahomes had that heartbreaking injury. Kansas City missed the playoffs. This guy will be back, guys. Back with the vengeance. By the way, he wasn't bad this year. Before injury, Robbie, you look at all the metrics, passing yards, QBR, passing touchdowns. He was right around a top 5 quarterback in most of the stats. That's how good this guy is. That's how high the bar is. If he's number 5 in a stat category, we're saying what's going on. So awesome speed flex. They'll definitely get some more guys around him, fix the O-line. This guy will be back with the vengeance. Obviously, this is the most expensive current autograph in memorabilia of the current players. Only Tom Brady holds a higher autograph value. A custom speed flex like Patrick Mahomes is worth around $3,000, give or take, in value, and it could rise. It literally could rise the more he does. Only 133 a spot. That is not the bonus prize. The bonus prize is the 21 signature helmet autographed by guys like Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, all Super Bowl MVPs, 21 of them to be exact. If you win a non-headliner, you get entries for a chance to win this 21 helmet. Again, Mahomes could be one on the next break. And also the entry to win the 21 helmet could be one in the next break as well, guys. So, let's go. Let's go. 2 to go. Need a closer. Who's going to be the magic closer here in the break room? Definitely a firm believer in closer magic myself. Question is, do you guys believe in the closer magic? And then, Robbie, just before, so you don't forget, when you do get back here, that vault double. Yeah. Okay. So here's that link to that Super Bowl. Here you guys go. That's where you can get those last 2 spots in that Super Bowl series with some of the best Super Bowl players of all time. MVPs, I'm looking at the graphic. Brett Favre got a Super Bowl MVP, that iconic shot of him running off the field. Joe Montana got 3 MVPs. 4 Super Bowl titles total for Montana, 4-0. Something you'll always be able to tell Mahomes and Brady, you guys lost in the big game. I didn't. Joe Montana. Ray Lewis, a Super Bowl MVP. a 2-time Super Bowl champion, the most iconic Raven of all time still out there, guys. Rob Gronkowski, for as great as Tom Brady was, and he was great, the best player he ever threw the ball to was Rob Gronkowski. I know we had Moss for a year or two, Robbie, but consistently, always there, always reliable, the safety blanket, Rob Gronkowski. Him and Tom Brady, like peanut butter and jelly. Such a iconic combination. In fact, that's why he came back. Came back to the Bucks, Mr. Gronkowski with his boy, Tom Brady. The boys are back. The boys are back in town. Brady and Gronk.
Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
I mean, look at all-time. Let's look this up. All-time playoff receiving TDs. I think Gronk is like third, maybe. I think it's like Rice, Kelsey. Let's see. That's regular season. All-time receiving touchdowns playoffs.
And we are closed out. Jackie, grab that last
Thank you,
spot.
Jackie. So Jerry Rice, 22 touchdowns. Travis Kelsey, 20. Rob Gronkowski, 15 is third. Randy Moss, by the way, for a guy that never won the Super Bowl, Robbie, has 10 playoff receiving touchdowns. Tied for fifth, Randy Moss. How about that? That's pretty cool. So we are sold out on the Super Bowl break. You said Jackie?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Miss Jackie. That's coming up. Super Bowl single. Let's see if it's Mahomes time. Super Bowl single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Single and ready to mingle here in the Super Bowl break. Such an excellent, excellent series, to say the least, guys. A series has not disappointed one bit, our Super Bowl mixer. $15 from Jackie, looking for number 15 in box 15, Mr. Mahomes. That is available, 1-5. We'll go 8 clicks for our spots, guys. Alfredo, Douglas, Jackie, Karen, Jackie, Robert, and Jackie again. Reminder, the more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win here in the break room. The more spots you buy, the better odds you have to win. All right, 8 clicks on the way, guys. Let's have some fun. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Karen Reagan has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Robert Pratt. Jackie Goodell, NFC East, NFC West. We got Alfredo Lachoto, AFC North. Jackie Goodell, AFC South. Douglas Schoberg, AFC East. And Jackie Goodell, AFC West. What's up, DG? Daniel Gady in the house. What's up, my man? Got some great Cowboy stuff left in that Super Bowl break. The triplets jersey. We also have Emmitt Smith on the Super Bowl helmet here with the bonus prizes. Oh, we got a brand new Super Bowl champion, Robbie.
Oh!
One of the best corners in the game out of Illinois. Devin Witherspoon.
Nice.
Shut down Diggs & Co. last night. Devin Witherspoon jersey. That gets 2 entries, Robbie, for the Super Bowl helmet. Box number mojo, Jackie Goodell. Nice job in the NFC West on that Devin Witherspoon jersey. He did do good last night. He frustrated Mr. Diggs & Co. Witherspoon jersey with 2 entries, Robbie.
Got her in.
Nice job, Jackie. Very, very nice job. That defense in Seattle, they're now called the Darkness or whatever they call themselves.
The Dark Side.
The Dark Side. They are incredible, man. That defense, I know the Pats got some yards in
Not
garbage
the Legion
time.
of Boom.
But they were incredible. The best defense in football. Lowest scoring defense, rather, in football. Allowed the least points in the regular season and kept it up in the big game last night, led by guys like Devin Witherspoon.
Dan Jobe, what's going on, Dan? Jan starting that next double box for the vote.
All right, sick, thank you, says Jackie. Very, very sick. Dan probably looking for that Rob Gronkowski custom lid. Very, very clean. Not Mahomes time yet, but he'll be in here very soon. Patrick Mahomes will be in here in the break room very, very soon. Now down to 11 boxes left in that Super Bowl series.
And same goes for Aaron Ashcraft. He's jumped into that double box vault.
So, That's the way they've been all season, though. Like, they've been that season all day. Seattle defense has been that way all year long. No doubt about that. So 6 to go in the vault single, 6 to go in the vault double. We are moving and grooving in the vault series with our terrific, terrific customers here at UA.
You got a newcomer, Brandon, was it Brandon Creason? Newcomer jumping into the minis. Brandon, let us know, how did you hear about us? Where are you from? Who's your favorite players? Who's your favorite teams?
And welcome, Brandon.
And welcome.
Robbie looks like the Patriot head coach. Anyone noticed it last night, says Doug?
Oh, wow.
I can see that a little bit.
Thank you.
I can see that a little bit. Although Robbie's a winner because he's here at UA today.
Yeah.
He's winning today.
Yeah.
Vrabel a little bit more disappointed.
He's very
not winning today.
He's very disappointed. But I appreciate that, Dougie. Thank you very much.
That's a compliment. So 6 to go in that vault, guys. A lot of good double-up options in that vault series. Got this custom Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex. That could pair with the secondary headliner Mike Evans for Buccaneer fans. We have the Saquon Barkley. If you guys watch the show, you know how much I love the Kelly Green. This guy's a phenomenal running back, Robbie. As good as it gets at the position. Future Hall of Famer. When he's healthy, there's probably nobody better. Running, catching the ball, modern perfection at the running back spot, Saquon Barkley. Brett Favre. We don't get a lot of Brett Favre speed flexes in the room. Take advantage, guys. Packer fans. Beautiful green ink, the blue visor, Brett Favre. That is absolutely awesome. Myles Garrett, the single-season sack leader. 23 sacks, did it in 200 less snaps, roughly, than T.J. Watt.
Wow.
That's an awesome, awesome lid. I love these unique ones I've never seen before, like this Justin Herbert Speed Flex. This thing, Robbie, chef's kiss, man. Absolutely beautiful lid. Jay Herb's here in the break room. Come and get that Justin Herbert, ladies and gents. That is a beautiful, beautiful helmet. Got an MVP vote, Justin Herbert, this last season. He was phenomenal for the Chargers. Terrell Davis, before Kenneth Walker last night. The last Super Bowl running back MVP, right there, Mr. Terrell Davis. Randy Moss lid DG was just won by Trevor Kesey. Randy Moss Lunar. We still got the double up of the NFC North, though, Robbie. Calvin Johnson and Brett Favre. Imagine if those two guys played together. That would have been ridiculous. Megatron and Favre double up in the NFC North still out there, guys. For $200, you can win 2 autographed authentic helmets. If you get the NFC North spot, Megatron and Favre could be coming out. So, get in that break. We are now 3 to go in that vault double. So, some massive, massive movement in that vault break. Who just got in, Robbie?
Dan Scapota. But to answer Daniel's question, that went to Trevor Casey.
Looks like Dan Scapetta got in, Dustin Aronson got in, Aaron Ashcraft, Dan Jobbitt, a whole cast of characters in here, guys, putting that vault double down to 3 spots to go. The best time to be in this series, Robbie, is when it's still relatively early.
Fresh.
Because we got more headliners, more speed flexes, and more double ups.
Correct.
7 boxes in, Robbie. You know how many speed flexes we've pulled? None. No speed flexes gone in the vault.
0.
5 speed flexes left. When we enter the series, it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex. It's now a 5 in 23 chance. So the speed flex odds getting better and better and better in the UA Live break room.
Tom Kaz jumping in that vault single, making it 5 to go.
You know why Kaz got in there? Because. Get it? Because
he wanted to.
Because he's got some good stuff in there. He knows what's out there. The sniper in the break room. Tom Kaz. Appreciate it, my man. That's putting that single down to 5 to go. So looks like we got a vault run coming up, guys. We'll be running here in the vault series. Let's see if we can catch some of these all-time greats. Calvin Johnson, very hard to catch. Rob Gronkowski, for a big dude, he could run, Gronk did. Kurt Warner, Brett Favre, pocket passers. Hard to catch their passes with how much fire they put on the ball. I mean, look at this, guys. Saquon Barkley, arguably the best running back in football last couple years. Myles Garrett, best pass rusher in football. Rob Gronkowski, top 3 tight end ever. Calvin Johnson, top 5 receiver ever. Kurt Warner, Brett Favre, arguably 2 top 10 quarterbacks to ever play the game. Terrell Davis in his prime, a top 10 back in his prime. So that's a lot of really, really good players. So just rip and fire. That's what's up in the break room. Rip and fire. Looking forward to some more speed flexes. No, that's all 6 are left. I'll confirm with Robbie, but let me double check here. Yeah, all 6 keys are left. We have not seen one yet. So if you see the 6 on there, as you'll read, keys remaining means 6. So there's 6 keys left. When we pull one, we'll be down to 5 keys. I can show you exactly how I know all 6 are left, because it's right here behind me. Here's our vault case. 1 through 6. We have not opened up a single one. All 6 are left, including $300. So there's 10 headliners. With the 6 vault keys, it's a 16 and 23 chance at a headliner or a vault key. So those are pretty darn good ratios, if you ask me, in the vault series.
Very good.
So I know we had a question in the chat. I'm showing them that all the vault keys are still left, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
We've not pulled a single vault key yet. The Cowboy is CD Lamb. CD Lamb, Rave Authentic William. The Cowboy superstar wide receiver, Mr. Lamb. Jackie, fresh off her win in the Super Bowl series, putting us at 2 to go in the vault break. Thank you, Jackie.
2 to go.
Now, let's vault, baby. All 5 flexes left, Robbie. The vault is fire. Wow, says Jackie. Let me ask you guys, what's the best helmet in the series? What do you guys want to see most? Because, Robbie, I believe so far, the only photoed headliners gone are Randy Moss
and CD Lamb.
And CD Lamb. That's it. So we have every single photoed headliner left except for Randy Moss and CD Lamb. And by the way, 5 speed flexes, Robbie. So by value, the 5 best helmets in the series are still left. The 5 flexes.
Ty jumping in, 1 to go.
Want to see a Gronk creamsicle? I would too. I definitely want to see this helmet. This is I've seen the custom creamsicle before, but this exact design, Robbie, the orange with the white rip, the black visor, the orange face mask.
TJ closed it
This
up.
is clean. Closed up?
Yep, TJ closed it
Thank you, Tej. So vault doubles coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. So all the keys left and all the flexes left. Vault double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Number
Insane.
4.
I was hooked on the Super Bowl series, but that Gronk is calling my name. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 really good options. There's no bad option. The Super Bowl series is great. I would say the Vault series is great as well. Let's do them both. I'd be hooked on both for sure. Gronk and Mahomes, and there's actually only 11 boxes left now in that series, I believe. Robbie, I'm guessing, did you assign that filler hit? You probably didn't. Maybe that's why it still says 12 for the Super Bowl series.
No, I haven't put that in there yet. I'm going to do
So
that
it'll be
right
11 boxes left, actually, when Robbie puts that in. 7 headliners and 11 boxes, guys. All right, Jackie with 4 in the vault. It is a double box. Need 1 more number, guys. 4 is good, though. I'm deaf hooked. There we go, Jackie. How could you not be hooked? The options here are phenomenal. So need 1 more box number, seeing as it is a double box break.
now. Oh, Super Bowl.
27. It was Devin Witherspoon for Jackie. Jersey, Robbie. So 4 and 27 coming up for the vault. Thank you, guys. We got both of those available here. I know Aaron got in there just a little bit late, and Jackie's second number a little bit late because Ty's number was first there. Good luck, good luck, good luck here in the UA live break room. All right, 8 clicks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Dan Jobbitt, NFC North. NFC South is Dustin Anderson in that Gronk spot. Aaron Ashcraft, NFC East. Jackie Goodell, NFC West. Ty Percival, AFC North. Dustin Aronson, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Dan Scapetta in the AFC West. Do you need me to get those, Robbie, or you got them?
I got him.
4 and 27.
4 and 27.
4 and 27. Number 4, Brett Favre in here on a speed flex. Could number 4 be in box 4? I guess we'll find out here momentarily, ladies and gents. We'll be finding out here momentarily in the UA live break room. Having a blast here on a Manic Monday. Come on, Favre in the chat, all right? Number 4 in box 4 would be nice. All right, what do we got here? It's definitely not a replica. It is a... Oh, I love this one. I love this one. Well. This was, in fact, box 4 here. Correct box. Box 4 called out by Jackie Goodell in the chat, Robbie. Here in the break room, that's what we call box number mojo. Jackie called her shot. Super Bowl MVP, Kurt Warner on the retro Ram Authentic, number 1 all-time playoff passing yards per game. That is back-to-back Jackie Goodell NFC West wins. It's Kurt Warner for Jackie.
Nice hit, Jackie. Nice.
Box number mojo in the
Nice
break
way
room,
to
Robbie.
start heating up, too.
Right? I love the classic retro Ram. One of my favorite quarterbacks as a kid. One of the best stories in football history, Kurt Warner, right? He was bagging groceries at Hy-Vee, got a chance in the NFL, and the rest is, as we say, history, Robbie.
Yep.
Nice job, Jackie. Kurt Warner authentic.
That is a great lid. Like I said, it's a great movie, too.
Mm-hmm.
Great movie.
You know who Kurt Warner idolized as a kid, though, Robbie?
That was...
Who his role model was as a kid?
Who
Joe
is that?
Montana.
Oh,
Who's on
no
this
way.
21 autographed helmet, the Super Bowl MVP helmet, where we have bonus prizes in that Super Bowl series. We have 11 boxes left, 6 photoed headliners. The other 5 boxes that are not photoed headliners get entries for the 21 Super Bowl MVP helmet featuring names like Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, and more. Nice hit on the Kurt Warner, though, for Jackie. No way, holy cow, thank you. You're welcome, Jackie. Yes way. I mean, you get break spots, you win items. That's how it works. Jackie's in it to win it, and win she did on the Kurt Warner Authentic. Nice job, Jackie.
Nice job, Jackie.
All right. One more box. This, of course, is a double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. What do we got next? What do we got next here? A little bit of a theme here, Robbie. Another Hall of Famer, another Super Bowl MVP, another league MVP. It is Trout Davis.
Ooh.
Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Like the one before him in the West, Kurt Warner. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP, league MVP Trout Davis, Super Bowl MVP, one of the best running backs of all time, the retro Bronco authentic for Dan Scapetta.
Nice hit there, Dan.
There we go.
Nice
Daniel
lid.
Gady went to the same college as Kurt Warner at the same time, Northern Iowa, baby. Very, very nice. Congrats, says Dan. Very, very nice right there on the Kurt Warner and Trell Davis. Congrats to both of you, says Doug. Congrats indeed to the 2 big-time winners of the Hall of Famers, League MVPs, Super Bowl MVPs. So, Robbie, we have the 5 best hits left in that series, the 5 speed flexes. And you could argue Calvin Johnson could be the 6th best hit on that Lions alternate. So maybe the 6 best hits still left in that vault series.
Oh, yes.
I got 3 words for you guys. Run it back. Pretty simple. No brainer to run that series back with all the heat out there.
Okay, that's good. All right.
All right, Terrell Davis authentic.
Nice.
So assuming, before that break, Robbie, I believe we had 23 boxes left and 5 speed flexes. It's now going to be 21 boxes left and 5 speed flexes.
Oh, yes.
Almost a 1 in 4 chance the next box that comes out is a speed flex. The most valuable items out there, the Rob Gronkowski on that creamsicle rip speed flex. I love this orange face mask. Such a simple but important touch, the orange face mask for Gronk. That thing is fire. Justin Herbert. What color is that back there, Robbie? That's like a sort of like a military style color, isn't it? I like that Justin Herbert.
We'll have to see.
Got to see that bad boy in person. And then Kelly Green. Actually, Robbie, I was going to say Kelly Green is my second favorite throwback helmet. My favorite is Creamsicle. So we got the Kelly Green and the Creamsicle, the 2 best styles of retro helmets, both in this series. Gronk and Saquon Barkley, incredible. We have the Packer White on Brett Favre. Don't get him off on a speed flex. That lid is fantastic on the great Brett Favre. So keep it moving. 47 eyeballs watching across all 3 platforms. We got plenty of people watching, Robbie. Plenty of people that could jump in here and win these awesome autographed memorabilia items.
More eyeballs, more opportunities.
That's exactly right. So I'm guessing that vault is moving some more. 3 to go in that single. Got 7 to go in that Super Bowl double. And 6 to go in that single as well. Need the Gronk for V-Day. That's right. Valentine's Day is on Saturday, I believe. I know we'll have a specialty Valentine's Day series for Friday night, Robbie. That'll be fun. But Valentine's Day around the corner. Who says it's got to be red? Orange is also kind of Valentine's Day. They say on February 13th, Robbie, it's Galentine's Day. So treat yourself to that speed flex, Jackie. Rob Gronkowski. Treat yourself day.
Treat yourself, fool.
Hi, that from Dom. Dom actually is a very, very humble guy. He wants you guys to win the speed flexes. Dom actually already has a Brett Favre. I know he's got a very, very small collection in his house, but he's got a Brett Favre authentic. It's his prized possession. So he says, you guys get the Brett Favre. He's happy with the one he's got. Brett Favre, by the way, only guy ever that has won 3 straight MVPs, Robbie.
Wow.
96, 97, 98. Back to back to back for Brett Favre. He's also the most beloved Packer of all time. I know Aaron Rodgers is probably better, but you talk to any Packer fan, they will tell you my favorite Packer of all time, Brett Favre. If he's the most popular Packer of all time, what does that mean? Pretty simple. He's got the most autograph value usually, and more fans want him, right? Correct. If you're a Packer fan, you want that helmet, it is pretty easy to sell or trade a Brett Favre to a Packer fan. They will most definitely want that lid, Robbie. Packer fans will be like, Brett Favre, yes, please. Yes, please, on the Brett Favre.
Why not?
I know no Packer fan would say no to that, Robbie Lopez.
Nope.
That is for sure. August. Just Packer fans love their guy, Mr. Brett Favre. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit, Packer Nation.
Packer Nation.
So who's jumping in the breaks? Who's going to keep the show moving? 5 to go now in that single quarterback room. Or not quarterback room, Super Bowl break, excuse me. And then 2 to go in that vault single. Reminder, guys, for 133, speaking of quarterbacks, you could land this custom Patrick Mahomes Kansas City Chiefs Speed Flex, Robbie, for $133. Could be yours when it's worth close to $3,000. Patrick Mahomes already second or third in all-time playoff passing touchdowns. When he retires, he'll be right up there with Brady for the most ever, Patrick Mahomes. So that's a great break to get into as well, guys. That is only 3 to go.
2 to go. So maybe sold out.
There we go. What sold out?
Vault single, maybe.
Vault single, I see 2. Although sometimes it take a second to refresh. I'm seeing 2 to go in the vault single and 3 to go in the quarterback.
Okay.
But either way, those are coming up here, and that estimate could be even less because I know it takes a minute or 2 for the site to refresh occasionally. So those will be coming up here very, very soon in the UA Live break room. Robert Pracht, Daniel Gady, Kelly Hansen, Jackie Goodell getting in. Thank you, guys. Hey, third time's the charm. Right, Alfredo? Maybe your time is coming, brother. Trevor Kesey, who won that Randy Moss, is back in the room. You know what? With what we got coming up, Robbie, I'm going to put the Troy Davis away. It's a tough call. I'll give it to you. I'll put it bonus table next to you, but when you get up, you're good to put it away whenever you need to. Because this is how good the breaks are tonight. We've got a lot of heat coming up, no doubt. And 54 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. Here's that live break page link. Get your spots, ultimateautographs.com. Let's get those spots, ladies and gents. Close up those breaks. We could be seeing Mahomes tonight, Gronkowski, Herbert, Saquon, some of the best players currently and some of the best players of all time here in the UA Live break room. No doubt, no diggity here. And usually, Robbie, right around 8 p.m. Central Time is when things get really busy. It does vary week to week, show to show, but usually between 8 and 9 is the busiest hour of the show. So this is when a lot of folks hop in and the things really, really take off. I would say get your spots while you still can, right?
Oh, yeah.
Get those spots before Ronnie Sayre, Michael Swain, they buy all 8 spots. I know Douglas and Jackie are listening, getting their spots. Thank you, guys. I'm seeing 1 to go in that vault.
Correct. 1 to go in the vault, 2 to go in that Super Bowl mixer.
Also, be like Bobby Fischer. Think about the next step ahead, Robbie. The vault double, only 5 to go. Super Bowl double, only 6 to go. So both of those are approaching territory as well. You guys know the magic number. 3, when the break is at 3 or less, it goes pretty quickly usually. So also got 3 to go in that single multi-sport, Robbie, too. So we're close there as well. You said something. Who closed it out?
Daniel
Gady
closed out the Super Bowl mixer.
Super Bowl coming up. All right. Super Bowl single number 10. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the Super Bowl single. Single and ready to mingle here, the Super Bowl series. Appreciate our best customers here at UA. Balling hard on a manic Monday. That's Super Bowl, baby. Alfredo with 35 in the Super Bowl series. All right, 35 works. By the way, that Super Bowl series, guys, is out of 35 boxes. Not 30, 35. I'm noticing no one's calling the late numbers, Robbie. 32 to 35 are all available now. 32 to 34 are left. Maybe Alfredo taking a bite out of the back of the series apple here. I see Kelly Hansen's in that break. You know why Kelly's in, Robbie? She's a big Chief fan, looking for that Mahomes speed flex. All right, Kelly, we see you. We see you, Kelly. All right, guys. 8 clicks on the way here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Kelly Hansen has the NFC North. Brandon Creason has the NFC South. NFC East. Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I'll probably change it. Robert Pracht is the NFC East. Daniel Gady, NFC West. Louis Albena, AFC North. Alfredo Lachoto, AFC South. Jackie Goodell, AFC East. And Daniel Gady, AFC West. For some reason, this came in.
I got you.
You got it?
Yeah, just.
Okay, I just changed one of them. Okay. All right, there we go. A little bit bigger, guys, than those names. Then I'll hit the bold, too.
Yeah, I just did. I just did. Up.
There you go. We both hit it. So, 35, Robbie.
All right.
Box 35. The big hurt, Frank Thomas. Could Patrick Mahomes be in the very, very last box of the series, perhaps? 35 for Mahomie. Daniel saying, come on, Mahomes. You got the spot, Daniel. You got the spot, my man. That spot is all yours. The Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex spot belonging to DG here. 35 out of 35 here. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, we have a 3-time Super Bowl champion, Willie McGinnis. Terrific player from that Patriot defense back in the day. The 3-time SBC champion inscription. We got the JSA cert. Jackie Goodell is on fire in the break room, Robbie. Whatever Jackie turns into gold here. Whatever she touches, rather. Willie McGinnis custom jersey. Wow. That gets 2 entries for the 21 Super Bowl helmet. Autographed by names like Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, and more. 2 entries for a jersey or a mini that's not a headliner. Great job, Jackie. Which, by the way, also puts us at 10 boxes left, Robbie. We got 7 headliners, 6 photoed headliners, including that custom Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. So we're definitely entering that territory. 10 boxes or less left. Big chase about to happen for Mr. Mahomes here in the break room. Things we love to see. Things we love to see. Nice job, Jackie. I would love to see this 21 helmet. I mean, I see it already in front of me, Robbie. But the goal is, before you and I go tonight, let's see who wins that helmet tonight, right? That's what I want to see. The winner of the Patrick Mahomes helmet and the 21 Super Bowl helmet. Also want to see who wins that Rob Gronkowski in that vault series. That creamsicle is nuts. Let's go. Thank you, says Jackie. You're welcome, Jackie. You are very, very welcome. One of the key players in that Patriot defense during their early Super Bowl runs. Ty Law, Willie McGinnis. A lot of great players for the Pats. Ooh. Bless you, Robbie.
Thank you. There'll be more.
All right, we got a vault. Is that coming up?
That's right there behind.
Yep, right there. Vault. We got Ricky Prater. What's up, Ricky? New guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Nicholas Johnson, Tom Kozich, Paul Lorenzo, Ferdo Lashoto, Jackie Goodell, Douglas Schoberg, and Shane Carr. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Reminder for the Vault series, guys. Every single Speed Flex still left in the vault. Let me say that again. Every single Speed Flex still left in the vault. 8 for the Suns be there. What's up, Douglas? If you guys missed it earlier tonight, Douglas Schoberg told us his son was born yesterday on February 8th, Super Bowl Sunday.
Yep.
Shout out to Douglas. 8 for the Sun, my favorite number. Good luck, my man. Ocho.
That's good.
Douglas is living life pretty well. Football fan, kid is born, balling here in the break room. Life is good for Douglas. Life is very good. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. We got Nicholas Johnson in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tom Kozich, Paul Lorenzo, NFC East, Shane Carr, NFC West, Jackie Goodell, AFC North, Ricky Prater, AFC South, Alfredo Lashoto, AFC East, and Douglas Schoberg, AFC West. So 8 for the vault, Robbie.
All right.
Shout out to Douglas' son. Born on the 8th. Yeah, no wonder he told us that was his most memorable Super Bowl moment. It adds up. It adds up. Son gets born on Super Bowl Sunday. Those are things that make sense. 8 for the vault. Yes, sir. That vault double, by the way, guys, down to 4 to go. Sam Darnold jersey came in the mail today. That's Super Bowl champion Sam Darnold to you. By the way, Sam Darnold had no turnovers in the playoffs. Seattle had no turnovers the entire playoffs, guys. How about that? How about that for the Seattle Seahawks? No turnovers. They did pretty darn good. Good question. I should have asked that myself. Ty says, what did you name your son? Good question. What was his fan hunt? Douglas. What team does Douglas like?
The Steelers.
Steelers?
Is that
no,
Dougie?
that's Doug Fonner. I'm talking about Doug Schoberg.
Oh, Doug Schoberg.
What's your team, Doug Schoberg? I don't know if he named this kid after a football player. Now, he'll let us know. I'm blanking on his team as well.
I want to say the Bills.
Bills?
Dakota.
Are you
Vikings.
Vikings? Okay.
Way off.
Randy Moss just got pulled. Dakota after Dak Prescott, my guy. Speaking of the Steelers, a former Defensive Player of the Year, a Super Bowl champion, had that pick six of Kurt Warner and the Cardinals. Essentially the game-winning play in that game. Beautiful, beautiful lid. Beckett QR code on the back. James Harrison for Guess Who. This girl is on fire.
This girl is on fire.
Jackie Goodell. Can't stop. Brandon, what did Brandon get into? The minis, I believe, right?
Correct.
So, Brandon, you're in the mini break, my man. That mini break has not happened yet. You have a 1 in 8 chance for every spot you buy. The mini helmets is a double box break. You have 2 1 in 8 chances. That break is 5 to go. Brandon, has not happened yet, but probably will happen at some point tonight, that mini break. So good to have you in there, brother, in the minis. Show me the minis, as I say. Brandon. All right, Jackie. Very, very nice on your James Harrison, which, by the way, Robbie, that's an authentic.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. Pretty good for the Anmore section. James Harrison Steeler authentic. Very, very clean. 289-165 there, Jackie, on your James Harrison authentic. All right. So, again, Robbie, another box gone in the vault, another non-speed flex. I believe when you assign that, it's going to put us at 20 boxes left. The series starts at 30 boxes, guys. And there's usually 5 speed flexes. It's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex when the series starts. We now have 20 boxes left. It's now a 1 in 4 chance. 5 speed flexes. Rob Gronkowski, Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, Brett Favre, Justin Herbert. It's a 1 in 4 chance at a speed flex, Robbie, in this series. By the way, with the Megatron, that's 6 headliners in the final 20 boxes. And we still got all 6 vault keys left.
Wow.
With the bonus gift cards. 300, 200, 100, 75, and 250. Actually, 2 100s, then a 50 for the store credit. So if you don't win a headliner or a secondary headliner, you could win a vault key with the item and some bonus store credit back. So, Robbie, that would be, assuming that the secondary headliners don't have vault keys, it's going to be 8 headliners in 20 boxes with the 6 vault keys. It'll be a 14 and 20 chance at a headliner or a vault key. And Brandon, you got to drop us your order number, my man. If you drop us an order number.
He's in the jersey single and then the mini.
Okay, so he's in the jersey single as well, Brandon. That jersey single has not happened yet. That's 3 spots to go. That will probably happen tonight. 3 to go in the vault double, though, and the Super Bowl double, excuse me. So, again, double up. Brett Favre Speed Flex compared with Calvin Johnson Authentic. NFC North double up. We have the Mike Evans secondary headliner compared with Rob Gronkowski. NFC South double up, Robbie Lopez. So I would get those spots, get these customs. I mean, Saquon Barkley could be the best player on offense last couple years. Myles Garrett, best player on defense. Justin Herbert, one of the best quarterbacks in football. Brett Favre, an all-time great quarterback. I got some massive, massive names left in that vault series, guys. Massive, massive names. Although I'm a little conflicted personally, Robbie, because I'm not sure vault is the best bet. It might be the best bet, although this Super Bowl series is also really good. 70% chance at a headliner, 60% chance at a photoed headliner, 3 autographs on that triplets Cowboy jersey. Given that it's 3 signatures, Robbie, and it's Aikman, Irvin, and Smith, that's as good as an authentic helmet for the Cowboy jersey. The Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, the second most valuable signature in football memorabilia, behind only Tom Brady. That lid is worth close to $3,000 in value, Robbie. Get it for $133 on the Patrick Mahomes. Also a valuable lid, Rob Gronkowski, one of the greatest tight ends of all time on that Speed Flex. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. I mean, for Pete's sake, speaking of as good as an authentic, Joe Montana and Brett Favre, 2 of the best players to ever play the game. MVPs, Super Bowl MVPs, Packer and Niner legends. These are, again, guys that are so good, Robbie. I don't care what the signature's on. It's Brett Favre and Joe Montana guys. So a lot of big stuff left in the Super Bowl series. A lot of big stuff left in the Vault series. Which, did we just sell out a Vault double?
Might have.
I think we had.
I believe so.
We had a flurry of orders. Daniel Gady, Douglas Schoberg, Jessica Harding, Jack Gillespie. So I do believe we have sold out Vault double.
Number 5.
Number 5. Thank you, guys. And actually, Robbie. Okay. I know Jack's order says Vault double number 6, though it's saying 8 to go. So I will double check. But Vault double, actually, there it is. So I think you got the first spot of the next one.
Yes.
So Vault double number 5 coming up.
Jessica Harding has closed out that double box number 5. So thank you, Jessica. Closing out double number 5.
So Brandon, the Super Bowl mixer did happen, brother. You got the NFC South. You did not win. Jackie Goodell won with the AFC East, the William McGinnis jersey. So your Super Bowl break did happen. Your jersey break and your mini break have not happened yet. You did not win the Super Bowl break, brother. Vault double number 5 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. 2 box numbers in the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Having a wonderful, wonderful time here during the primetime show with you guys. Daniel Gady, Trevor Kesey, Jackie Goodell, Dan Scapetta, Daniel Gady, Douglas Schoberg, and Jessica Harding. First come, first serve on those 2 box numbers, guys. Let's double, vault double box. As I always say, double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA Live break room. Who's got them? Who's got those box numbers? Still got plenty of people watching, Robbie. 43 of you guys.
Oh, of course we do. We have plenty.
Which is plenty of people to knock out these breaks, no doubt about that.
Plethora of watchers out there. 16 and 26.
Thank you, DG. 16 and 26 for the vault. We should have both of those available. Appreciate you, Daniel. Again, in case you just tuned in, all 5 speed flexes left in the vault. All 5 of them still out there, guys. We have pulled some great helmets, some great hits, but no speed flexes yet in the vault. We are, as we say here at UA, speed flex free. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Daniel Gady has the NFC North. NFC South to Jessica Harding, Jackie Goodell, NFC East, Daniel Gady, NFC West, and AFC North. Douglas Schoberg, AFC South, Dan Scapetta, AFC East, and Trevor Kesey in the AFC West. So 16 and 26. Good luck, folks. Double the boxes, double the fun here. All right. We'll start with 16 here. What do we got? What's in the box, as we say? What's in the box here in the UA Live break room? All 5 flexes left. Gronk, Brett Favre, Saquon Barkley, Justin Herbert, Myles Garrett. 5 flexes left here in this vault series. We might have the first one here, Robbie. We might have the first speed flex coming out. And this is great. This is an incredible speed flex. One of the most beautiful helmets out there. How about the ripped creamsicle? Rob Gronkowski. The Buccaneer flex in the NFC South. It is Jessica Harding. Closer, Magic Jessica. One of the best closers in football. 4-time Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. The single season receiving touchdown mark for a tight end, Robbie. Also one of my favorite stories ever. Gronk on the Bucks. It was COVID era. They said, hey, Gronk, send us workout videos every week, every day. What did Gronk do? He changed his shorts, his shirts, and he recorded a bunch of workout videos in one day and then rested the rest of the way.
The rest is history.
Work harder, not smarter, right? Or work smarter, not harder. Natural talent. The great Rob Gronkowski. Beautiful creamsicle. Beckett QR code on the back. Also, it's Radke Sports and Denver Autograph certified. Actually, it's a triple certed helmet, Robbie.
Wow.
So 3 certs on Gronk.
Wow.
That is the hit of the show so far. Awesome job, Jessica. First speed flex off the board.
Wow.
And Jessica's already got trade offers, already got crying emojis for those that didn't win it. Queen right there, Jessica.
They took my helmet.
Feel free to email me, says, I believe HR is Jessica. So there you go.
She's our new HR? Awesome.
Not bad. We do have a new HR hire we got to do. Nice job. Nice job, Jessica, on the Rob Gronkowski. Congrats, that's sweet, says Jackie Goodell. And this, why don't you put that TD next to you, Robbie? He'll be off the table very soon, but he can go next to you. And I'm going to keep this Gronk next to me because that is my favorite hit of the show so far, Rob Gronkowski. Jessica's going to get multiple trade offers here. Everybody in the chat's interested. And quite frankly, Robbie, I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. I would want that Gronk helmet as well. All right. Second box coming up here in the vault. We had our first speed flex in the last box. Robbie, we got our first vault key now.
Hey, we got a vault key coming.
First vault key.
Right.
Up to $300 back in store credit here in the vault. Hey, Robbie, are you from Tennessee?
Oh, yes, I am.
You are?
No.
Well, I'm sorry. The only 10 I see is this helmet of Javon Curse. Tennessee Titan full-size rep. They call this guy the Freak. Rookie record for sacks. Former Pro Bowler. Beautiful full-size lid. That's the AFC South right there. Douglas Schoberg. Congrats, Douglas, on your Javon Curse. For some reason, this got deleted. 1 second. There we go, Jessica. There we go, Douglas. And you get yourself some bonus money back here with a vault key. Jason's got multiple helmets I'll give for Gronk, so there you go. Let the bidding wars begin.
Oh, let the bidding begin.
I had a feeling Jessica wouldn't have only one offer for that helmet. She's going to have multiple offers, so you better come with some good stuff. Better come with some good stuff for that Gronk, because that helmet is fire.
Fire, fire, fire!
Beckett QR code on that clean Tennessee Javon Curse full-size rep lid. Freak. Super freak. Super freak. All right. Here we go, Robbie.
Here we go.
Let's see what we got for our bonus store credit here. Let's see, is it 1? Oh, it is 1.
Hey,
first try.
Right
How about
off
that?
The bat. Right off the bat.
Oh, right off the bat, Douglas. $300.
Hey, look at
Now,
that.
that is really cool. It's not the best thing that happened to Douglas the last couple of days. Obviously, his kid being born yesterday was the #1 moment from Little Dakota. But you know what? Doug keeps on winning. Winning helmets, winning store credit. Doug is a winner here in the break room. Congratulations, Doug. $300 in store credit. And the Javon curse. Like,
Wow.
You keep the helmet too, Robbie.
You do? Yes, you do.
It's not just, the item. It's the item and the helmet. It's not or, it's both. Can you do me a favor when you get a second, too?
Yeah.
If you could put the numbers left on the vault. You can
Yeah,
even do it
gotcha.
after the show because I know it's a little squeezed up there. But I want to make sure we have the gift card amounts listed for us here at UA. So beautiful, beautiful lid. Mr. Rob Gronkowski, that Javon curse, and some money back. Great job, guys. 4 flexes left still, though. 1 down, 4 flexes to go. By the way, for those guys that missed out on Gronk, Robbie, we do have a Gronk flex left in that Super Bowl series. Gronk speed flex with only 10 boxes left. Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex worth around $3,000. The great Patrick Mahomes. So there is plenty, and I mean plenty still to play for, ladies and gents. Don't stop now. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Patrick Mahomes. Beautiful lid. Beckett QR code. The honeycomb. I love Robbie wanting to put the number up there. 15 on top of that Mahomes. That's a clean, clean lid. Montana and Favre still out there as well. 3 of the top 10 quarterbacks of all time. And that's not even counting Troy Aikman, Robbie. Most popular quarterback in the 80s. Montana and Marino. Most popular quarterbacks in the 90s. Favre and Aikman. Most popular quarterbacks today. Mahomes and Allen, probably. So a lot of big-time players spanning generations in that Super Bowl series. Come and get your spots, guys. That is down to 5 to go on that double. Still got some great stuff left in this series. The Justin Herbert, the custom speed flex. Never seen that exact helmet in the break room. Chargers on there, number 10 on the back. One of the best quarterbacks in the game, Justin Herbert. I love the green visor. I talk about the blue visor a lot. That green visor is also phenomenal. Kelly Green, speed flex, Saquon Barkley, those silver wings. That lid is worth having. Brett Favre. We have the jersey right now in the room, Robbie. We don't get a lot of Brett Favre speed flexes. He's not like Allen, not like Mahomes, not like Brady. I'm not going to say he's rare, but he's medium rare. He's definitely not common in the room with that blue visor. I love that he's got the green ink right there. It's the Packer legend, Brett Favre. Say what you will about this guy off the field. There's a lot to say. I'm not going to lie. But on the field, one of the most exciting players to ever watch. The energy he brought, the passion. Brett Favre is, as we call him, iconic here in the break room. So get those spots, guys. We are 5 to go in that single box for the vault. $100 for a Saquon, a Favre flex. $100 for a Myles Garrett custom flex. That's pretty darn good if you ask me. So that vault single is going to happen tonight. I'll drop the vault link in the chat. Vault single, 5 spots to go. Still got 4 flexes left. And then we also have the double box in the Super Bowl series. Double box is 5 to go in the Super Bowl. Super Bowl double box, 5 spots to go. By the way, guys, in case you just tuned in and haven't been paying attention in the last 24 to 48 hours, Robbie, there's 35 boxes in this series. The items in this series are speed flexes, authentic helmets, replica helmets, mini helmets, photos, and jerseys. If you win an item that is not in the series headliner graphic, then you receive entries for a chance to win an authentic helmet signed by 21 Super Bowl MVP winners. If your non-headliner item is an authentic helmet, then you receive 1 entry. If your non-headliner item is a jersey or a mini helmet, then you receive 2 entries. Secondary headliners, Robbie, also get entries. So Deion Sanders, secondary headliner, also gets an entry. So there's going to be 10 boxes left. These 6 photo headliners and the other 4 boxes will get an entry. or 2 if it's a mini or a jersey. And one of those will be Deion Sanders as well. So that Super Bowl series to me is definitely a no-brainer, guys. So that double will happen 5 to go.
Yep.
Vault double will happen. I know we have a couple to assign, I believe, still, Robbie. But I believe the vault will be down to...
Yeah, I got to get
Is
those.
it 19, I believe? It'll be 19 boxes left, I believe, in the vault after this.
Did I do the hair?
Man, maybe even 18. So we're running out of boxes, guys. Still got a bunch of speed flexes. So 41 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. 41 of you guys watching us here in the break room. What do you guys want to do next? Is it vault? Is it Super Bowl? I know that jersey breaks only 3 spots to go. The mini breaks only 5 to go. We got 4 really good options, guys. And quite frankly, if I'm looking at the board right now, the vault and the Super Bowl, still loaded with headliners, guys. Still loaded with headliners in the break room. In fact, if you go to that break page, it's going to show you the ratios right now. We have great ratios in every series. We have an 8 in 21. I believe it's going to be, when Robbie updates this, I think it's going to be 7 and 18 at a headliner, plus 5 vault keys left. We have the Super Bowl break, 7 and 10 chance at a headliner. We got the jerseys, 2 and 4 chance at a headliner. The minis, 1 and 2 chance at a headliner. We got headliners all over the place. So, Vault Quad, Speed Flex, all mine. Which one did you just sell out, my man? Vault Quad, all right. That works. So that'll be 4 more boxes coming up. All wheel spin. All right, let's do it. We'll spin the wheel 4 times here for Jason, who bought out the entire vault. He wants some flexes here tonight. I don't blame you, J Money. I don't blame you, my man. All right, 11, Robbie. 11 for the vault. We do have. I'll get 11 off the ticker. 3 more spins. Thank you, Jason. Now, that's a man that knows what he wants, Robbie, because he is not messing around in here. 11 looks like 3. That is also on the ticker, so 3 should be good as well. All right. 2 more. Looks like 7, which is also on the ticker. So 3, 7, and 11. Then 1 more spinnerooski here of the wheel. Three again. So the closest one is 2. So 2, 3, 7, and 11. I have them written down if you want them, Robbie. 2, 3, 7, and 11. All for Jason here in his Vault Quad. All right, Jason. 4 chances at speed flexes. Could have some speed flexes coming up here in the break room. Is that what we say? Let's flex on them, guys. Flex on the break room. Plenty of awesome, awesome lids for sure. And by the way, this is when I tell you guys, right around 8 o'clock, things get busy. I was warning you guys an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, get those break spots while you still can. Before a guy like Jason, a guy like Ronnie starts buying all 8 spots. This is why I told you. Now, keep in mind, if you're going to buy 1 spot on a break, it's 1 in 8 chance to win. Whether it's against 1 person with 7 or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds are the same. Get that spot before someone buys all the spots, right? So this will be our first quad, looks like, Robbie, here.
Correct.
First quad box break for the vault. So we got those numbers here?
Yeah,
I got them for you.
Just let me go ahead and put this in.
You're
and I'll
good.
Get you.
2, 3, 7, and 11. It's all Jason. Good luck, my man, in the vault quad. Thank you, sir. 2, 3, 7, and 11. Yep. And this will put us at only 14 boxes left after this. So this vault series is getting close to, honestly, running out. Like, we are getting really close to being out of boxes entirely in the vault, which is just the way we like it, ladies and gents. Just the way we like it. All right, 4 of these bad boys coming up. Two, 3, 7, and 11. Let's see how nice the wheel is to Mr. Jason. Did the wheel do him well here in the break room? Got a bunch of headliners left, 4 speed flexes left, plus the Megatron. We got a vault key coming up. Another vault key, Robbie.
All right.
Another vault key coming up. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on. I think it's an authentic, Robbie. Oh, this is a nice helmet. It's the new rivalry helmet for the Patriots. Kayshawn Boutte.
There you go.
Wide receiver for the Pats. Had some massive, massive plays this season. Authentic helmet. Modern player. Rivalry lid. Kayshawn Boutte for Jason Meador. Very nice. That's something different. Don't get Kayshawn Boutte in the break room all too often. Something a little bit different for Jason. Alrighty. He says, nice. Yeah, man. And you're going to get some money back for this one. Beckett QR code, by the way. A very, very sharp rivalry helmet for the Patriots. Now, I'm not going to say they'll be back in the Super Bowl, Robbie, because their schedule was very kind this year. But they have a great coach. They have a great young quarterback. Got some young corner as well in Christian Gonzalez. Travion Henderson is young. They have some good pieces in New England. Again, I'm not going to say they'll be in the Super Bowl again next year, but they'll be a playoff contender for years to come in New England, and Kayshawn Boutte a part of that for the New England Patriots. Very, very nice lid.
Authentic.
Authentic.
All right.
Diggs is getting older for sure. I mean, there's not a clear number one. I know Diggs was number one this year, but Boutte could be the receiver of the future potentially in New England. Definitely a big play threat guy for sure, Kayshawn Boutte. All right, Robbie. What do we got here? Not 2. Looks like 3.
3.
$75. $75 UA gift card, Jason. Plus, you get to keep the authentic helmet, Robbie. Normally, it's reps with the gift cards, but that's an authentic.
Changing it up. Changing it up.
Not bad. All right, next box coming up. Next box coming up here in the vault. Quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here in the UA live break room. Let's rave about this helmet, Rob. You know why? Because it's a rave. Michael Penix on the Red Falcons rave right there. Talented quarterback out of Washington. Took Washington all the way to the national championship game a couple years back. Was the number 1 guy in Atlanta. Had some injuries, no doubt. Get this guy healthy, though. The future could be bright for Michael Penix. Love that Red Falcon rave. That is a sharp lid. No doubt about that. All righty. 2 down, 2 to go.
2 to go. Let's go. Let's go.
No flexes yet in this quad. Saquon Barkley, Brett Favre, Myles Garrett, Justin Herbert all still left. 4 flexes in the vault series, guys. Come and get them. And should we close out the vault, we would have a diamond right behind us, guys. All authentic series if the vault closes. You know what? Let me put this in here as well. This was number 3. Alrighty. What do we got next? Goldberg said, who's next? We say, what's next here in the break room? What's next? Alrighty. Oh, Robbie. One of the best nicknames in all of sports history. How about it? It's Megatron Calvin Johnson on the Lions authentic single season receiving yard record holder, 1,964 receiving yards. Jason Meador, very, very nice on the Megatron Calvin Johnson. With the Beckett QR code, Lions alternate authentic. Very, very clean. He says, okay, there we go. There we go, Megatron. All right, Robbie, let's go Troll Davis off to the side. Megatron is in. Why don't you put the Megatron by you and Moss? Because I think I'm keeping the Gronk, because that's the top dog here in the break room. Maybe move him over a little, because he's all the way in the shot. You can move Troll Davis off, or behind you if you want. There we go. We can do that. Whatever you think is good. So I'm going to move the Gronk over a little bit, because we got one more box coming up. Jason. Megatron, one of the most fitting nicknames in sports history, one of the best receivers in sports history. I always say, too, Robbie, Jerry Rice is the GOAT, but based on talent alone for one season, for one game, I'd probably take either Megatron or Randy Moss. Both pulled here in the breaks today, right there next to each other, those two gentlemen. All right, fourth and final box coming up here in the Vault Quad. We have been absolutely cruising in this series. Terrific Vault series, to say the least, guys. Still got 4 flexes left, Robbie. We've somehow only pulled 1 flex in the Vault so far. Only 1 flex pulled. And this one right here will not be a speed flex. Not heavy enough. I was going to say this is the second time ever seeing this, because I did see this last Friday, Robbie.
What's up, Will?
Got a Pro Bowler, an All-Pro, Le'Veon Bell on the Jets. Not the Steelers, the Jets. With that Beckett QR code, Jets, Jets. Jason Meador.
Rep.
How about Le'Veon Bell on the rep? Go Hawks. Hello, gents and ladies. What's up, Will? Congrats to your Seahawks, my man. Super Bowl champs.
Yeah, congrats on those Seahawks.
Big time win. They left no doubt. Led the whole way except for the opening kickoff or so. They never trailed in that Super Bowl, the Seahawks. Very, very convincing. Look, I'm not saying they're an all-time great team, because they're not. But they were the best team in football this year. Number 1 seed. In one of the best divisions in football as well. Seahawks Super Bowl, well earned, to say the least. So, great job, guys. Great job here. I know Robbie hops in here in a second. He'll go ahead and reload that next vault. So, keep it rolling. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving here in the UA Live Break Room. So that'll put us at, I believe it's going to be 14 boxes left. I know Robbie will update this, guys. The final 14 boxes, 4 speed flexes. Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, Brett Favre, Justin Herbert. 4 speed flexes in the final 14 boxes. So get those spots. Let's flex here tonight. Here's that Herbert lid, by the way. Beautiful lid, to say the least. Justin Herbert, guys. J-Herbs. Come and get them. 42 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch combined. We are busy with the eyeballs, busy with spots. Also only got 4 to go in that Super Bowl double. Still looking for the Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex. Here's that beautiful lid worth around $3,000, give or take. Certainly close to it. The triplets jersey, Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. 3 Hall of Famers on 1 jersey. Maybe the best game tight end of all time. Big game player, Rob Gronkowski on that custom Patriot speed flex. All about that Gronk. All about that Gronk. Rob Gronkowski. We also have, ladies and gents, this absolutely beautiful Joe Montana jersey. The 4-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time league MVP, Brett Favre, one of the all-time greats, that classic green and yellow jersey. And of course, maybe the most talented player ever at middle linebacker, NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler, the great Ray Lewis. So that's a break that's worth getting into as well, guys. And then, Robbie, if you could also reload another quad in case Jay Money wants to do his magic. So I know we'll get that quad up for you there, Jason, if you want to run it back. I personally definitely recommend running it back if I were you. I would definitely recommend running it back here in the break room.
That's right, because I was cautious of those.
Yeah, we're good to do another one. We're not quite at overselling territory. Although the way Jason's ordering will be soon, right? Those quads go quickly. 4 flexes left in 14 boxes, guys. It's almost a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex. Mathematically, you buy out a quad, Robbie, you should get a speed flex mathematically. That's what the odds would say. You should get a speed flex if you buy out a quad. You could win multiple speed flexes. So I would probably be in that quad again. That is my personal recommendation. The Vault Quad, jump in right again. And it is active for Jason, everyone else out there. That Vault Quad is active. Buccaneer fans, gotta get your spots. Or actually, not Buccaneer fans. We did pull the Gronk. I was gonna say, Robbie, Packer fans, Eagle fans, Charger fans, Brown fans, get your spots. Although we do have for the Bucs Mike Evans secondary as well, so that is out there in the vault too. And real quick, just want to make sure Jason and everyone out there, it's not something me or Robbie do. It's not something, we control. It's either Twitch or Restream or both. They will block your email. So you got to do like @gmail.com, for example, Jason. So you got to write it out that way, or you can do it the way Dan did at iCloud. But it does block if you type out your email regularly. So if you're trying to put your email out there, Jason, I would do it, for example, the way I wrote it out @gmail.com, so that email does not get blocked. And if we could unblock it, we would, Robbie. But that's either a Twitch or a Restream function. They just probably don't want that public email out there. So it's Yahoo. So it's @Yahoo for Jason, guys. Meteor looks like a lower sign there, 58 at Yahoo. So we're trying to reach Jason in regards to that Gronk helmet. That's the best way to contact them. Actually, not the Gronk. The Gronk was won by Jessica Harding, but Jason has a lot of helmets. Big time winner in the break room. That's his email. _ that's right. So it is Meteor _58 at yahoo.com. If we're trying to get a hold of Jason. If we're trying to get a hold of Speed Flexes, Robbie, you're right back in that vault break. 4 flexes left in 14 boxes. That to me is the no-brainer right now. I think we have a multi-sport jersey coming up, though.
Yeah, I was going to say Mr. Brandon, the newcomer.
He's like, I want to see my break.
Grab the remaining 3 spots.
Thank you, sir. There's only 4 boxes left in the multi-sport. 2, 5, 16, and 18. So multi-sport single, number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And we will see how we do this, but as it stands, we'll do 1 more double, 1 more single. We can always revisit it if we need to. But, obviously not many boxes left, not many breaks left. Only 4, about to be 3 boxes left in the whole series, guys. So attack, attack, attack here in that break. So who's got a number for the multi-sport? I'll give Chuck Guthrie, also a new guy. Let us know, Chuck, what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Alfredo Lashoto, Douglas Schoberg, Brandon Creason, Adam Hoffman, and Brandon Creason again. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on the box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. Once I pull up the picker wheel, all box numbers are closed. So I'll put these in my picker, guys. And we're just a mini break done. away from having the cycle done, Robbie.
Almost. Yeah.
All right. Wheel's going to pick. No one's called a number, guys. Wheel it is. Again, once the wheel is up, all numbers are closed. The wheel was picking number 5, looks like. Cinco. 5 for the multisport. All right, Chuck, Alfredo, Douglas, Brandon, Adam, or Brandon again. Erling Haaland, the one I want to see in here. The Man City license jersey.
That's my guy.
One of the best goal scorers in the world, Norway superstar. Excited to see him at the World Cup. I believe Norway qualified this time around with Erling Haaland. He was not in the World Cup last time, and that's what lost him the Ballon d'Or to my guy Messi. So Erling Haaland, though, beast. Athletic, fast, strong, great finisher, terrific soccer player to say the least. Still left in this series. All right, 8 clicks. Adam Hoffman has the Chicago Bears spot. The Braves and the Supersonics out of Seattle. We got ourselves the LA Chargers, Anaheim Ducks, and Mariners spot for Brandon Creason. Brandon's got the Yankees, Sixers, Red Wings, and Falcons. Brandon's got that Man City spot for Erling Haaland. Red Sox and Dolphins. Yeah. Blue Jays, Nuggets, Colts, and Rangers is Douglas. Chuck has the Cowboys, Blackhawks, Oakland A's, USC Trojans, Chicago Cubs, Philadelphia Flyers for Alfredo. Then Brandon has the St. Louis Blues, which is Hull and Oates, dual-signed Hall of Fame hockey jersey. Lakers, film, and Ravens spot for Brandon as well.
Wow.
So if it is a headliner, the new guy's going to win.
Yeah, you got a goal this past Saturday. Or, I'm sorry, Sunday.
It's not a headliner, but it is Brandon in the film spot. Gonna win Chevy Chase.
Hey,
Clark
Chevy
Griswold
Chase.
on the Blackhawk jersey.
There you go.
Christmas
Brandon.
Vacation, such a classic movie series. I imagine a lot of you guys just watched it here in the Christmas season not too long ago. The Griswold Blackhawk jersey, 00, that Beckett QR code. It is a W for Brandon. Chevy Chase.
Nice hit there, Brandon.
That is the film spot there. So always good to get your break room career started with the win. I know he had his first break ever earlier in the show, did not win. Second break ever, though, on the score table here. Great job, Mr. Brandon. That's great, says Alfredo. A little different with Chevy Chase, but very cool.
Very cool.
No doubt.
Very cool.
All right, Brandon. Congrats on your first win. And never forget your first win, Robbie.
No, you don't.
Sometimes you start with the filler, work your way up to a headliner. No doubt about that here in the break room. Nice hit on Chevy Chase, Brandon. Put this jersey back in its box, and we will keep things moving here in the break room. Moving and grooving. No doubt about that. Got 46 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Plenty of you guys watching the show. Keep ordering, guys. We'll keep breaking boxes here at UA. Jam-packed break room with headliners and customers both. And we are reloaded in that vault break, in that quad break, Jason, just so you know. The singles down to 5 to go, Robbie. 6 headliners and 14 boxes. But more importantly, 4 speed flexes left. Every single photo headliner is a speed flex. Look at that green visor on the Kelly Green Saquon. This is the best player for the Eagles right now. You look at the Eagles the last 4 years, Robbie. You know, they've made 2 Super Bowls. They've won 1.
Yeah.
They've been the most, along with the Chiefs, they've been the best team in football the last 4 years. Best player on that team. They came up a little bit short when Saquon wasn't there. They got Saquon on the team, put him over the top. Super Bowl champion Saquon Barkley. By the way, Saquon is such a cult hero, too. The young generation, Robbie, the backwards hurdle, the Madden cover. The kids these days in, 10, 15 years, 20 years, when they start the hobby, that's one of the guys the most want, Robbie. Saquon Barkley.
Oh, yeah.
That is ammunition on the incredible helmet, the incredible player, Mr. Saquon.
We were just talking about players like Justin Jefferson and Tyreek Hill. These kids were talking about. Wanting in their collection, wanting these guys.
That's what you want.
These are the guys they're gonna talk about for years to come.
No doubt about it.
Myles Garrett, this one, same one.
This is one of the few guys that we're talking about on defense, the kids. Because 23 sacks, the most ever. And again, a lot of the autograph value, not always. Tom Brady, Joe Montana, some of these legends obviously speak for themselves. But on average, Robbie, the current players are worth more when it comes to autographs. There's a bunch of stuff in here. The Brett Favre Speed Flex, by the way, that's an old school guy worth a bunch of money. Then we got the Justin Herbert Speed Flex, young generation quarterback, no doubt. Robbie's got you, my man. UA credit for the vault. I believe it was 75 in the last one, Robbie. There was one that was 300 also.
Yeah.
Did you get that one out?
No, that's the one I was missing.
Okay, so the 300.
That was for.
We had 75 to Jason, 300 for Douglas with the Javon Curse. So we'll get that money sent your way, Douglas. Get your spots, man. Get right back in that vault break if I were you.
So Douglas got
5 to go there, 4 to go here in the quarterback or the Super Bowl series, excuse me. 5 to go in the minis. So we're close on a bunch of breaks. Keep those orders moving, guys. Let's keep the show going.
Douglas got the 300 and
Douglas Schoberg, Robbie, yes, sir.
Jason just got the 75.
Yep, Jason with 75, 300 for Douglas.
Yep.
A whole lot of money here in the UA Live break room. Whole lot of money for our wonderful, wonderful customers. Show me the money.
All right, Douglas, it's in your account.
There you go, Douglas. Credit it. Enjoy, my man.
And
Definitely enjoy.
Jason, you're going to have close to over $500 in your store credit, just for FYI.
All right, so if you're listening, Jason, you can get some more spots, my man. I got a bunch of free money left.
$4.99 to be precise.
Damn, that's a lot of money. Take
Store
advantage. Take advantage, Mr. Jason. I mean, I know it's not going to get him the whole quad, but he can get a spot in the quad with that money.
Oh, yeah.
Or he can get himself more. Actually, he can buy out the rest of the vault single, roughly. 5 spots to go in there. So 45 people. Pedro Martinez number. 45 eyeballs across all 3 platforms. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch combined, guys. Why are we saving up for the high rollers in weeks, Ryan McCall? I would. Way too early to save. That's the end of the month type break. It's only February 9th. No need to save up. Get your spots now. It is way too early to save up. I'll say that. No doubt about that here in the break room. As we are cruising here. Definitely cruising the last hour or so. Things have been very busy in the break room with our terrific customers. Things have been bumping, as we say here in the break room. Bumping. So who's jumping in? A lot of good options, but Robbie, what I like about our new page here, we do usually tell you guys what the best breaks are. And I think right now it's pretty obvious what the 2 best breaks are. The Super Bowl mixer, we have the best item in the room right now. Actually, arguably the 2 best items in the room are in that series. The custom Patrick Mahomes Rip Speed Flex worth around $3,000, Robbie. Can be won for $133 in that single. By the way, there's 10 boxes left. A double box, 2 boxes come out. There's a 1 in 5 chance Mahomes is in that break. We have a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, getting more and more popular with all the commercials. Maybe the best, most talented tight end ever played the game. Hall of Fame quarterbacks, Montana, Favre, Troy Aikman, plus Emmitt Smith, plus Michael Irvin, the triplets. Then we have Ray Lewis, authentic NFL's all-time tackle leader. So 6 boxes left. The second best item in the series is the 21 autographed helmet. Maybe the best, actually, Robbie. It is 21 Super Bowl MVP signatures, including Montana, Rice,
yes, it is.
Emmitt Smith as well. So that's definitely a fire break to get into. So there's 2 flexes and 10 boxes. But the best speed flex ratio right now is in the vault. When we started the vault series, Robbie, there was 5 speed flexes in 30 boxes. That's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex. It's now a 4 in 14 chance 4 in 14 chance, getting close to a 1 in 3 chance. The next box is a speed flex. Saquon Barkley, maybe the best running back in football last couple years. Myles Garrett, the best player on defense. One of the best gunslingers ever, Brett Favre. And this guy, Justin Herbert, on pure talent, pure stats, we talk about the best quarterbacks in football. We talk about the Fab Four: Mahomes, Allen, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow. This guy probably is the 5th best quarterback in the NFL. Consistently year in, year out. Just got to get the playoff success, which, to be honest with you, I think a lot of that isn't even his fault, in my opinion. I think a lot of that is his teammates, because this guy is an absolute beast, Justin Herbert, throwing the ball, running the ball. That's a very, very clean helmet right there. Justin Herbert Speed Flex can be won for as little as $100. Given it's a custom flex, custom design, it's a quarterback. This is in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but that helmet is worth a lot of money on the great Justin Herbert. So get those spots, guys, in that vault break. Herbert Speed Flex. Secondary headliners, Mike Evans, Edgerrin James. And we still have 4 vault keys remaining as well, guys. The 200s, couple 100s, and a 50 left on those vault keys. So what are we thinking? 36 eyeballs, guys. What are we thinking next? What would you guys like to see here in the room? And just a quick reminder about that 21 signature helmet. If you don't win an authentic helmet, that's a photoed headliner. If it's a non-photoed headliner, you get entries for this helmet right here. 21 signatures, all Super Bowl MVPs. I can give you the whole list right now. Signatures include, this is Beckett, letter of authenticity, by the way. Very, very legit. Signatures include Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion, a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, one of the most expensive signatures, and one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy MVP. Len Dawson, a Chief, one of the best quarterbacks of all time, the late, great Len Dawson. Lynn Swann, Desmond Howard, Fred Biletnikoff, Chuck Howley, Jim Plunkett, another 4-time Super Bowl champion, Robbie. Terry Bradshaw's on this helmet. Bradshaw, Emmitt Smith, and Montana.
Come on.
Richard Dent, Marcus Allen, Troy Aikman's on here. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Larry Brown, Mark Rippon, Jerry Rice. Jerry Rice hit 3 touchdowns in the Super Bowl in 2 separate games, Robbie.
Wow.
Such an icon, Jerry Rice. Randy White, Otis Anderson.
Wow.
Doug Williams, Larry Tsonka, Phil Simms, and Harvey Martin. So that's what the non-headliners got in the Super Bowl series. 21 signatures, guys.
That's a lot.
The more signatures, Robbie, obviously, the more autograph value, ladies and gents. So I'd be in that break if I were you guys. Just saying. I would be in that break if I were you guys in that Super Bowl series. Get a Patrick Mahomes. Get yourself a 21 signature authentic. The options are pretty good. Options are pretty good in that break. Only 4 to go in that double box. So I always say, Robbie, it's a little overwhelming right now. Do you jump in the Super Bowl break or do you jump in the vault break?
That don't have Tom Brady, does it?
Why not both? Which one?
On that.
No Tom Brady, no. I listed the list here. I got all 21. I just listed them, so you can rewind if you want. But you found one with Tom Brady, obviously going to up the value.
No, but I found the one that has it. It's
what does the value say?
Anywhere from 22 to 25.
22 to 2,500?
Yeah.
Makes sense. It could be even more. To me, that's over $2,000 on this helmet. No doubt about that. Over $2,000 on this helmet. Yeah. Over $2,000, closer to $3,000 for Mahomes. These items are worth a lot of money, guys. Pretty much, most of our speed flexes, Robbie, are worth $1,000 or more. Could be a little bit less depending on what it is, but a Justin Herbert custom over $1,000, obviously. So these break spots, $200, $100, not bad for sure. Oh, Bob says William Maynard piped down this time. There is one and only one Super Bowl MVP who is also in the helmet that came from the losing Super Bowl team. Who and what team? Great question, Bob. So Super Bowl MVP on this helmet.
Oh, wow. I already know because
You were watching it earlier today?
yeah, because these guys, they were chiming in about it
Okay.
in the 3 p.m. show. So
I don't know because I caught the beginning of the 3 p.m. show, but I had my meeting, so I didn't catch the end.
which I'm really shocked because we don't really have those two players.
Oh, so it's a guy we don't have usually.
Very rare. I would say probably this is my first time seeing the two on the lid, on a lid, or even on a jersey.
Is it Harvey Martin? Chuck Howley?
Yeah, there's Bobby's got
Chuck
one.
Howley? That makes sense. Chuck Howley, I guess. Will the mini pull tonight? That depends, Brandon. So we're going to be on till 9:30 at least. Could be on till about 10 o'clock. Not much after 10 o'clock, though. We do have a 10:30 show tonight,
Yep,
Robbie. You and Hayden.
me and Colin.
Hayden.
Me and Hayden.
So the minis got 2 boxes left. It's one break. We have the All-Pro corner, Sauce Gardner. That's guaranteed in that break. AFC South gets a guaranteed Sauce Gardner. So that break, if it does not happen in this show, it would happen in the 10:30 show. If it does not happen at 10:30, it would happen tomorrow at 9. We're live 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day here in the UA Live Break Room. Also on at 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, at midnight on Friday. So that break may happen or it may not happen, but you don't lose your spot. If it doesn't happen tonight, it happens tomorrow.
Spots are saved.
So exactly.
Saved.
So Chuck Howley. Actually, we have a couple of guys on this helmet, Robbie, I've never seen in the room.
I think you said the other one.
Harvey Martin?
Yes.
Now, never seen him in the break room. Larry Tsonka, extremely rare.
Yeah,
Very rare.
I think I've seen him only once.
A couple times. Larry Brown, don't see him.
No.
Even Richard Dent, pretty rare.
Very rare.
Len Dawson, pretty rare. Obviously, he passed away. Desmond Howard, pretty rare.
Oh, yeah.
Richard Dent, still pretty rare. Richard Dent.
I've seen him a couple times.
Couple times, not often.
Like,
Fred
not often.
Bolitnikoff, pretty rare.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of. I mean, Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman, not all that common either. But you know, Montana and Emmitt Smith we see in the room. But Jerry Rice, you don't get sick of those guys. It's Jerry Rice, the best receiver of all time. Joe Montana, top 3 quarterback ever. Emmitt Smith, top 5 running back ever. All on this Super Bowl helmet. Only way to get this is get in that Super Bowl series and get an entry. So I'll get those spots, guys.
I would too. It's only, 8:30? We still got another hour.
And we only got 4 spots to go in that double, too. So we are
really shocked that kind of
not far away
hit
there,
a snag
guys.
right now.
Not far away at all, ladies and gents. Get those spots. Let's rock.
5
Let's
to
roll.
go into minis. We are halfway there in that Super Bowl mixer double box.
So real quick, I'll go over a couple breaks that should happen tonight, Robbie. Vault single 5 to go is our best bet. 4 speed flexes left in 14 boxes. The hurtling backwards, forwards, just all-out electric Saquon Barkley. Again, a guy that all the young kids will know. A guy that's synonymous with highlight plays, records, Madden covers. He's very, very popular, and rightfully so, Saquon. And the next generation of collectors, they'll like Saquon even more than you guys. An incredible running back. Myles Garrett. Robbie, if I were drafting first overall, I would take a quarterback because the quarterback is the most important position.
Yes.
But the best player in the NFL right now is Myles Garrett.
Who?
Myles Garrett. Best player in football. I know TJ Watt's great. Micah Parsons is great.
Could we come into the Bears?
But this guy, I hope so. I hope so.
Did you hear?
And there's rumors. There's also Max Crosby rumors.
Yeah, I know.
The Bears need a guy like this.
So many rumors.
That's what they need to win a Super Bowl. They got to have a pass rusher. You saw the Seahawks defense?
That's
They
what
had
I'm
like
saying. I
7
was just
sacks
gonna-
or
yeah.
something. That's what you need to win the big game. You need a pass
A
rusher.
Super Bowl record yesterday of sacks.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't believe that.
Nonstop.
I didn't think it was going to be that dominant. I thought it was going to be a little bit
Seattle.
competitive, like very like down the wire. But boy, oh boy, I love what's his name's post game interview he had with the reporter. He basically just said like, even like they were in the tunnel, they're like, this is our game. Like we are here to win, and we've been studying for 2 weeks. We've been game planning for 2 weeks, and he basically just felt like. Basically just said that they felt like that was their game to win.
Well,
their Super Bowl to win.
The problem with game planning, you want to game plan all you want, but you have guys like Saquon, they'll defy a game plan with athleticism. Guys like Myles Garrett, you can double team him. Sometimes it doesn't matter. That's how good he is. Brett Favre, he'll just throw the ball all over the place, right? How do you game plan against Brett Favre? You try to bait him into a pick, but he puts it in between 3 guys. That's what Brett Favre did on the custom speed flex. Justin Herbert. Speaking of game planning, this guy had no offensive line this season. Got the Chargers in the playoffs, and one voter noticed because this guy got an MVP vote this last season, Jay Herbs. So 4 speed flexes, the most valuable helmet of the game, 14 boxes, guys. Ratios for days on the speed flexes. 2 to go on that single right now. Get a speed flex for $100.
Yep, 2 to go. Daniel grabbing 3 spots just currently.
For example, that Herbert is worth more than 10 times $100. That's bang for your buck right there. Keep this in mind, Robbie. I always say this. You jump in the jersey break for, 29 or 30 or $40, whatever it is for multi-sport. Jump in the mini for $50. The best stuff in the jerseys and minis will be worth a couple $100, 200, 300. You could profit $200 with 1 spot. You get into a vault break with 1 spot, $100. You get a custom speed flex like this, Robbie, it could be worth up to $1,500. Could be a little bit less, could be a little bit more, but you could profit over $1,000 in a vault break. You cannot profit over $1,000 in a jersey or a mini. So I always say, if you want to buy more spots to give yourself better odds in the jersey and mini, power to you, go ahead and do it.
Do it.
But if you're going to buy 1 spot in the break room, the best bang for your buck is always in these expensive series. The ones that have a Herbert. I mean, how about this for bang for your buck? $133 in the single for the Super Bowl series. This Mahomes lid worth close to $3,000 on the market. So that's where your best bang for your buck lies. And if you guys want to really get in with 1 spot and snipe, you get them with 1 spot and snipe in the jersey, you're going to profit, but you're going to profit a lot more in the vault break with the 1 spot. So I would definitely make those moves if I were you guys, our wonderful, wonderful customers here at UA.
Gotta make those moves, though. Gotta make those moves.
Gotta be in it to win
all
it.
the time.
You can't win if you don't play, Robbie. That's the last thing I heard.
You cannot.
Cannot win unless you play the breaks.
I mean, it's a free watch show, but it's more like I tell them, to play to play.
We play to win the game.
There you go.
Hello,
McFly.
quote.
McFly. Are you
hello.
there, McFly?
So, who's getting in? Who wants to win these items? 2 to go in that vault single. By the way, the Super Bowl break is the chase, Robbie. We're running the chase wheel spin at 9 p.m. Central Time. So, if you guys want to be in that chase wheel spin list, got to get that break knocked out here. 4 to go in that double box. Otherwise, we'll run the wheel spin without you guys. 21 autographed Super Bowl MVP helmet bonus prizes. A little bit surprised there's not more interest in here. Like, this is the type of stuff that you don't get easily in your collection. So many icons, Robbie. Obviously, look at Terry Bradshaw's on the back here. Beautiful Terry Bradshaw signature. Joe Montana in the front. Those guys have 8 Super Bowl titles between them. We have ourselves Jerry Rice as well. Three-time champion Jerry Rice, I believe, in his career. I mean, come on. It's a great series. Great high items here. The Pro line, which is like kind of an era-specific helmet back then. Don't get these Pro lines often here in the break room. I love the chin strap on the Pro line. It's very, very nice. So if you don't get a headliner, you get an entry to get in for this helmet. If you get a headliner, you could win Patrick Mahomes, top 3 or 4 quarterback ever. Rob Gronkowski, top 3 or 4 tight end ever. Joe Montana, top 3 or 4 quarterback ever. 3 Cowboy signatures on 1 the triplets. There's a lot to play for that Super Bowl series. 7 headliners, guys, in 10 boxes in the Super Bowl break. I mean, Robbie, that's how good the Super Bowl series is. Deion Sanders is relegated to a secondary headliner.
Wow.
Deion Primetime Sanders.
Which is not all
He's
the time.
almost always
Always.
a photoed headliner in the break room. If we get Deion, chances are pretty darn good he'll be a photoed headliner in our break room. And if that's a Niner, pairs with Joe Montana in the double. If it's a Cowboy, you get 4 Cowboy signatures, Aikman, Smith, and Irvin in 2 boxes. That's why that double 4 to go should go this show. So what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking?
On the Ducks.
And 2 to go in that vault break, by the way. Who got in? Doc into which one?
The vault single.
What's up, Doc?
1 to go.
Doc putting us at one spot to go in the vault. Could be a Brett Favre, a Justin Herbert flex, Saquon Barkley, Myles Garrett, all still out there. I mean, heck, Robbie, we don't get Brett Favre a lot in the break room.
Oh, yeah.
Like, on a speed flex especially. Like, look at that visor, the blue visor. This guy in Wisconsin, you want to talk about most loved athletes in their town? They always said in Green Bay, Robbie, there was 3 things. It was your family, God, and Brett Favre. And they often listed Brett Favre as number 1. That's how important Brett Favre was to that, Green Bay Packer fan base.
Oh, okay.
It's got the bluish visors, probably that reflective blue/green.
I was gonna say it like that. Yeah, bluish green one.
And look, I love when he signed it in green ink.
Yeah.
As a Packer quarterback, green ink, Brett Favre. This guy was the toughest son of a gun, man. Like, you get this helmet, you tell your kids about how tough this guy was. Like, someone complains about an injury, tell them about Brett Favre. What was that injury report? We had like 18 injuries, and it said probable, Robbie. He was not leaving the game no matter what, Brett Favre. There was nothing stopping this guy from playing. Because he was not supposed to be the Packers starting quarterback, by the way. Don Majkowski was the starter, Robbie. Brett Favre worked his way to that position. He had a quarterback room in Green Bay at one point with Matt Hasselbeck, who ended up being a Pro Bowl quarterback, Kurt Warner, Mark Brunell. He saw what was behind him. He's like, I'm not giving these guys a chance. I will play no matter what, said Brett Favre.
All right, Jason closed out that Super Bowl double.
Jason Meador?
Yep.
All right, Jason, Super Bowl double coming up. Could Patrick Mahomes be next? Could some more entries be next in the Super Bowl? Let's go, says Jason. Let's go indeed. Super Bowl double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then that vault single is on deck. 1 spot to go. Appreciate you guys, the best customers in the business here, rocking like rock stars. Our guys are the bomb, man. You guys, simply put, never, ever stop delivering. You guys are rock stars. So who's got those 2 box numbers? Could be time for Patrick Mahomes, Rob Gronkowski. Couple flexes left, guys, in the Super Bowl break. It is Jackie Goodell, Kelly Hansen, Rob Clovers, Louis Albin, and Jason Meador. Yeah, he'll do it when he gets a second, then. Robbie, the jersey winner, when you get a second, if you're going to sign it. No rush.
Thought I did that.
Chevy Chase.
Yeah, I already did that.
I don't know why it says there's 4 boxes left, because that is weird. That's what Den's saying.
It was a multi-sport jersey, right?
Yeah. Well, if you already assigned it, just go ahead and take the quantity down to 3. Maybe the site didn't realize it or something. But there is 3 boxes left. Yes, sir. So wheel for all, says Jason. All right, Jason. You know what, my man? There's 10 boxes left. I'm going to go picker wheel here for you guys. Go picker wheel. I'll show you guys what numbers I'm putting in. The 10 boxes left. All right, so 2, 10, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21, 32, 33, and 34. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 boxes left. Let's spin it twice. And we do have Rob with a couple numbers, but we did have Jason first with wheel for all. So 19 coming off the board. And one more spin of the wheel here. All right, 10 and 19, two of Messi's numbers. So 10 and 19 for the Super Bowl, Robbie. We'll get these off my ticker as well. All righty, only 8 boxes left now, ladies and gents. 8 boxes left. All right, Jackie, Kelly, Rob, Louie, and Jason. Good luck, everybody. 8 times on the way. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Jason Meador, NFC North. NFC South is Kelly Hansen. Louis Albin, NFC East. We got Jason Meador, NFC West. Jackie Goodell, AFC North. Rob Clowers, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Jason, AFC West.
1 and 13 for the...
No. I spun it, Robbie, because he was late, and now I'm blanking what I spun. I just took him off the ticker. I think it was 19. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. What was it, guys? 19's one of them, Robbie, for sure. You could probably figure it out by seeing what's left, because it was 19, and I should have said it out. I did say it out loud. Let me look. All right, so it was...
I got you.
I'll show you right now. 10, says William. Yep. Yeah, that's right, because I said Messi's number. So there's 19. It was 10 and 19. 10 and 19. And 10's off the ticker. So yes, sir. 10 and 19 for the box numbers. Super Bowl double. Is it Mahomes magic time here? Could we have Patrick Mahomes? 10 and 19. Thank you guys for the assist in the chat. Our customers are always paying attention. You guys are, honest to goodness, you guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome customers here at UA. No doubt about that.
10 and 19, here you come.
Thank you, Robbie. Ten and 19. I would love to get on a run here and get this series closed up tonight. Now, that's what I'm hoping for. I would love to get this closed up tonight. I think, Robbie, you might have looked at the wrong series. I'm not sure, though.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Talking about the speed flex in the vault. How about the jersey in the Super Bowl break? Jason Closer Magic, the 3-time league MVP. How about Brett Favre? Green Bay Packer jersey with Favre's own cert on there with the QR code. Very, very clean jersey. Nice job, Jason. Brett Favre. That is very, very clean. I'm going to put this away because if we pull the Favre in the vault tonight or tomorrow, that will undoubtedly feature in the video. But beautiful jersey. Brett Favre custom. One of those guys, Robbie, again, whether it's a jersey, an authentic, a mini helmet, a jersey, doesn't matter. It's Brett Favre. Very, very nice hit. Indeed for Jason.
Nice hit there, Jason. Nice hit.
Get that written up, and let's keep things moving here tonight. 289188 right there on the Brett Favre. All right. I closed the vault single. Let's see the Favre flex. There you go. Maybe a little foreshadowing. Favre flex could be next in that vault series. That would be back-to-back breaks with Brett Favre. What do we got here? We have ourselves another headliner, Robbie. It is Ray Lewis on the Raven Authentic.
Ooh.
Very, very clean Ray Lewis Authentic. AFC North. Jackie Goodell. Again, Jackie can't be stopped for the 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, the one and only Ray Lewis. Very, very nice. There we go, Jackie. Jackie Goodell. I like this one, Robbie. Let's go bonus table for this Ray Lewis. Bonus table for Ray Lewis. Definitely a beautiful lid with the red eye. Jackie's killing it tonight. She is. No doubt about it. Jackie is on fire tonight. Jackie, let us know what you had for breakfast today, because whatever it was, breakfast of champions, I like to repeat it, Robbie. So 8 boxes left now in the Super Bowl break. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, the Cowboy Triplets, and Joe Montana. 4 headliners left, guys, in 8 boxes. 5 headliners with Deion Sanders secondary in that Super Bowl break. I think she had a couple spots earlier, but it's been not many spots. Let's see. Jackie, 1 spot in the Super Bowl for the jersey. She had 4 spots in the Super Bowl single that she won in. So she's had a couple breaks with 1 spot, a couple breaks with multiple spots, but she's definitely doing very, very, very well tonight. Like we always say, 1 spot sometimes is all it takes in the room.
That's all it takes.
So nice job on that Ray Lewis. Vault single coming up. Vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Dustin Aronson, Tom Kozich, Daniel Gady, Dennis Rivers, and Dan Javit. Who's got a number, folks? A box number. Show me the numbers. 20. 20 for the vault. 20, Robbie, is on the ticker, so we should have 20. All right. Cool. 4 speed flexes left. Favre, Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Justin Herbert. Come and get those spots, guys. And I think someone just bought out the next double, Robbie. Oh, no, I think you haven't put it up yet. My bad. When you got a second. I thought someone just bought it out. But Robbie put that up. Someone did buy 3 spots in the quad, though. So 5 spots in the quad, rather. Putting the quad down and 3 to go in that Super Bowl break. So let's go bonus table on Ray Ray. It was Ronnie Sayre, of course. Ronnie, what's up? So Ronnie bought the 5 spots in that Super Bowl quad. There's only 8 boxes left. There's actually a 50% chance Patrick Mahomes is in that break. And that'll likely be the last quad left, because that'll put us 4 boxes left, guys, in that Super Bowl break. Waiting on that Mahomes helmet, Ronnie. Patrick Mahomes custom speed flex still out there, guys, in that Super Bowl break. Not to mention entries for that 21 signature helmet. That's what's up right now. Come and get your spots in that Super Bowl break. But first order of business, the vault. Vault coming up. 8 clicks on the way. Dustin, Tom, Daniel, Dennis, and Dan. Good luck, guys. Looking for 4 speed flexes left in this vault series. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Dan Javit, calling the Brett Favre of the NFC North. Did he call a shot? We'll find out. We got Dustin Anderson on NFC South, Tom Kozich, the sniper in the NFC East, Daniel Gady, AFC North, South and West in the NFC, Dustin Anderson, AFC East, and Dennis Rivers, AFC West here. Box 20 for the vault. 4 flexes left. It will not be a speed flex, Rob, because we got a vault key. It's a little bit of bonus money back. However, we got an authentic with the bonus key. All aboard the fridge. William Refrigerator Perry with the fridge inscription.
Nice.
How about that? Scored a touchdown for the 85 Bears. One of the most famous big guys ever. The Bears. Very, very nice right there. Rave authentic with the fridge inscription and some money back. Not a replica, Robbie. Authentic with the vault money. I'm seeing less and less reps, more and more authentics in the vault, and authentics are now getting store credit, apparently. How about that? That is very, very cool right there on William Perry. I believe 13 boxes left now. 4 speed flexes left. Brett Favre, Myles Garrett, Saquon Barkley, Justin Herbert. Almost a 1 in 3 chance at a speed flex in that break. Love me some Raves from Daddy Dan. Raves are so nice. I have a few, says Doug. Very, very nice indeed on the Rave Authentics. They are super duper clean. Our Raves are. All right, some bonus money coming up. That quad just sold out too, by the way. So I think we'll put up, well, what do you guys think? We could either do one more quad, Robbie, or we can do
I
two doubles and a single. So
I haven't even put up this double yet, but let me know. Let me know.
Because correct me if I'm wrong.
We'll be down to 4 boxes. With this quad that Ronnie's got to himself, it'd be 4 boxes left.
Okay. All right. So I guess let's see what happens, I guess, right? We have this. I'll tell you what, the single's up already.
Yeah, single's up right now.
If someone buys in the single, that's going to close out another chance for a quad. True. If this quad happens and no one's in the single yet, no one's in the double, which is not posted yet, we can revisit it. Let's leave the single up for now, and then if someone ends up buying in, that makes their call for us, Robbie. So let's leave the double and the quad not active for now, then we can revisit based on what happens.
You got it.
Dan's looking for $100. How about 210? There's a 200 still left.
There's still 200 out there.
I guess he's like, I don't want to be greedy. Give me 100. All right. Not two.
Daddy Dan, come on. Money, money, money.
He said 200 works. How about the OG goal? 100. $100.
Yeah, $100 like he said.
So there's a 200, a 100, and a 50 left. It's not bad. He didn't get the 50, so that was... I mean, there was 4 left, and 2 of them were 100, so that was the most likely outcome here. All right, so it'll be 3 vault keys left.
All right, Dan, there you go. That's it. You got it.
All right, so 3 keys remaining. All right, the quad is ready. It's all Ronnie. Authentic at 100, not too shabby. Exactly right.
Yeah.
Spent 100 to get a Bears Rave and get 100 back. Not bad.
2, 13, 18, and 33.
All right, so he does have all the spots, so I can honor those. 2, 13, 18, and 33. Thank you, Ronnie. That'll leave us with only 4 boxes left, guys. Here comes the Mahomes, says Doug. 50% chance Mahomes is coming. 50% chance he's not. Where do you land on that 50-50 proposition, guys? 50-50 shot at Mahomes.
So you should have 20, 21, 32, and 34 as your last 4.
Yep, that's what I got. Ticker is good. Doing a good job of maintaining that ticker tonight for you guys. Excellent. So if this is not Mahomes, then that'll be coming up here soon. 100% chance he's coming, says Ron. Ronnie's like, forget the 50. I'm calling my shot. 100% chance at Patrick Mahomes. Hey, you got to put it out there, man. You got to put that good juju out there. No doubt about that. Now, what do we got inside box 2 coming up here in the Super Bowl mixer? Homie's in box 12 or 18. Okay. Well, he's not in box 2, although we do have an icon. How about a 4-time Super Bowl champion? It is Joe Montana on the 49er jersey for Ronnie Sayre. You are snagging Montana, 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Very, very nice, Ronnie. Beckett certified Joe Montana. It's a pretty good start right there. Pretty darn good start for Ronnie on the Montana jersey. 28191 on that Joe Montana. All right. It's not bad. He gets his team to start. That's right, 49er fan getting the greatest 49er of all time, arguably, Joe Montana. Not a bad start, guys. Box 33 is my guess, says Bradley. We shall see, says Doug. We'll find out. I know we'll probably, well, we're not guaranteed to see a speed flex because we could go without flexes, Robbie. There's a Gronk still out there, though. And there's that Dallas Cowboy triplets jersey. There's a lot of good stuff left in the series. A lot of really good stuff left, guys. Put the Montana jersey away. All right. This one will not be a jersey, I'll say that much. What do we got in perhaps lucky number 13? Is this Patrick Mahomes here? Montana followed by Mahomes. That'd be a pretty darn awesome break if you ask me. Ooh! We are about to flex Rob Gronkowski on the custom Patriot Rip Speed Flex. The silver and the blue right there. Rob Gronkowski. Nice job, Ronnie. Beautiful, beautiful speed flex. All about that Gronk here in the break room. That's awesome. Nice hit, Ronnie, from the chat. Very, very nice indeed on Gronk. All right, that's got to relegate something. It's tough. I think CD Lamb can go to the bonus table for now, Robbie. We can always reassess. But for now, I think, Gronk is booting either Lamb or Kurt Warner. Let's go with Lamb. Just because that's the era-specific Kurt Warner, right? Nice job, Ronnie. Rob Gronkowski. Actually, that's our second Gronk of the night, but I can't boot either right now because they're both beautiful. Probably the two best hits of the night so far, Rob Gronkowski, actually. All right. So, Robbie, let's go Lamb for now for the other table. When you get a second. All right. Box 18 is next here. Box 18 is next. Ronnie says back-to-back flexes. Wouldn't that be quite the call, Ronnie? Mahomes and Gronk? Or Gronk and Mahomes? Trying to Babe Ruth this thing and call a shot, Robbie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see. Is it? Could it be? I got 3 letters for you. Y-E-S. Yes, yes, yes. Patrick Mahomes, Roddy. The incredible custom speed flex with the honeycomb, the Beckett QR code, the 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, best quarterback of this generation, the one and only Patrick Mahomes. Round of applause, Roddy. Mahomes and Gronk, my man. He says, sweet, thank you. Hell of a quad. Nice box calls, Ronnie from Daddy Dan. Very nice hits from William Sprout. Gronk and Mahomes. Montana. It has been a quad and then some in the break room. All right, let's just go a single and double, Robbie. Yep. Now that we pulled the flexes, we'll put the single is already up. The double will get reopened. And we'll run likely 2 singles and 1 double. And that series will be gone. Reminder, we still got entries left, Robbie. We're going to have entries. If you get a non-photoed headliner, it's 2 entries for a mini or a jersey. And it's 1 entry for an authentic filler. We still have that Cowboy triplets jersey and Deion Sanders left as well. Actually, you know what? This makes it easy. Let's move Kurt Warner and CeeDee Lamb to the bonus table because we got 2 flexes here, Robbie. You want to get those real quick so I have room?
Yeah, I got you. Give me 1 second.
You're good? Got 1 more box for Ronnie. And then we do have a multi-sport jersey that's coming up, looks like, right?
Correct.
That is all Brandon. So, Brandon, let us know what number you want, brother. We got 2, 6, and 18. So, Brandon, drop me a box number for your multi-sport jersey. And we're going to run our wheel spin after this, guys. Actually, we'll do the jersey break, then the wheel spin after. Thank you, everybody. You guys are doing a great job tonight. Terrific job in the break room.
Duck.
Robbie, just real quick, if you could just set these aside, because I want to make room so I can break these. Let's go Mahomes, and then Gronk, and then you can move Lamb and Warner if you need to. All right. Good luck, Ronnie. Your last box coming up. And Brandon, you got the jersey coming up afterwards, brother. Thank you guys on a great job here in the break room. Oh, man. We got not one, not two, three. 3 Hall of Famers, Robbie Lopez. 3 Hall of Famers. Ronnie Sayer coming up here, my man. Called his boxes 2, 3, 18, and now 33. The Cowboy triplets. It is Aikman, Irvin, and Smith. The 3-time champions, all with the Hall of Fame inscriptions. Dallas triplets, Ronnie Sayer, NFC East. That is how we do, Ronnie. Very nice. Man, oh man, what a quad. Mahomes and Gronk flexes, Montana jersey, and the Dallas triplets jersey. Now that is how you quad box break, guys. That is how you quad box break. All right, so Brandon, I'll give you about 30 seconds, brother, on those numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Once the wheel was pulled up, all box numbers will be closed, Mr. Brandon. So do let me know, my man. Brandon here in the house. Well, that was fun, Robbie Lopez. That was a lot of fun on the Dallas triplets jersey. How about that? How do you like them apples, ladies and gents? We just pulled Mahomes, Gronk, the Dallas jersey, and the Montana. Actually, we went from 4 straight headliners, guys. It's going to be just the Deion Sanders secondary, Robbie. But the good news is there will be 3 boxes left. Every box left gets an entry for the 21 autographed Super Bowl helmet. That is, by the way, why you don't wait in this break room, because if you're hoping something's left, all of a sudden it's not, Robbie, right? Ronnie Sayer got the Mahomes and the Gronk. He bought out the entire quad to himself, just like you do, Jason. Another fellow big dog buying out the quad. Get this written up for Ronnie here. And then we'll do Brandon. I'm going to go ahead and spin from Brandon because I've not heard from him, Robbie.
Nope.
Dallas triplets. Man. That is a heck of a quad. All right, so we have in the jersey, we have 2, 16, and 18. 2, 16, and 18 for the jerseys. I'm going to pull up the picker wheel here and put those in there. Ronnie probably does have a Mahomes wall. He's got a lot of Mahomes. He probably has his own Mahomes wall, indeed. I don't know if he's going to trade for Emmitt Smith. He's a Niners fan, Jason, but you can try. You can definitely try, my man. 18, Robbie. Let's do 18 for the jersey. And that'll leave us with 2 jerseys left. Awesome. Awesome here. Good luck to Brandon. All right. Oh, let's go. How about Erling Haaland, Robbie?
There we go.
One of the best goal scorers in the world for Manchester City. The very clean jersey. Fanatic certified. Erling Haaland. Brandon. That-a-boy Brandon. Man City jersey on the Haaland. 18 was good in the Super Bowl series. Also good in the multi-sport. Absolute beast, Erling Haaland, going home to Brandon Creason right there.
Nice one, Brandon.
All right, Brandon. Brandon. Robbie, why don't let's do 2 singles. Just because there's only one headliner left and there's no double ups that we know of. Why don't we just run 2 singles for the jersey and then that'll be it for the series? Because the Hull and Oates, what is it? Yeah, it's 41 a spot already. Let's do 2 singles. Ronnie, I have about 15 helmets in the way. When I get them, I'll send pics. There we go. Could have 2 big dogs trading here in the break room. And Robbie, also, I assume you have the list, Chase Wheelspin list ready?
No.
Okay, so Robbie will get that list updated, guys. We're on our wheel spin for the Super Bowl break. And then I would like to get one more break done before Robbie and I go for this show. Now, we do have a 10:30 show tonight. So if the orders are very busy, we can push till 10 o'clock. If they're not as busy, it could be 9:30, 9:40. If it's really slow, we'll definitely hop off at 9:30. But I do want to get one more break done for sure before we go, and that break is the vault single. We got 4 to go in the vault single. We have 14 boxes left. Actually, I think, Robbie, it might be 13. I think you just signed those.
Oh, yeah, I haven't done those.
So Robbie will do William Perry. It's going to be 13 boxes left. 6 headliners. Mike Evans, Edgar James, secondary. 4 speed flexes, guys. Saquon Barkley, Kelly Green with the green visor, speed flex. That's still out there. Myles Garrett, custom brown speed flex, still out there. Brett Favre, the 3-time league MVP speed flex, still out there, guys. And of course, this absolutely stunning Justin Herbert. Ronnie, you're an Oregon Duck fan. Custom Justin Herbert speed flex. Come and get that, guys. 13 boxes left. I wound up with about 40 to 50 helmets. I used them as incentives for my employees. There we go, Jason. Be good employees, win a speed flex, Robbie. I like that.
It's a good way to...
That's a good incentive, right?
Get your employees to work.
I'm guessing that Jason is a very, very successful businessman with those incentives. So we'll do the wheel spin for the Super Bowl here in a second, guys. And then I would love to get that vault single done. Ronnie and Jason, if you guys want to buy a vault quad out or split a quad, that is 8 to go, gentlemen, as well. Otherwise, we're a little bit open, Robbie. So unless there's a rush of orders, we'll probably do that vault single and let you guys crack at that 10:30 show. So you can win in the break room every day, Doug. If you want helmets, you can jump in the breaks, my man. Here's that live break page link, by the way. UltimateAutographs.com, the place for all the magic here. No doubt about that. A lot of awesome, awesome items here in the UA live break room, ladies and gents.
All right,
So-
this is good.
Chase is good. Thank you, Robbie. We'll do the chase here. Top name after 8 clicks, get some store credit and a bonus gift card. Excellent. And I dropped a live break page link. I'll drop the link specifically to the vault here. Here's that vault link specifically, guys, to get your spots in there. That is the place to be here in the break room. If you can sell cars, you can work for me. All right, car salesman. Okay. All right, so there you go. Apparently, that's the job, car salesman. I have a really one of my best college buddies is a great car salesman. He now sells car insurance, Robbie, but the best in the Kansas City area.
Oh,
Shout out to Jake Schlegel, my guy. All right, 8 clicks on the way, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. It's Ronnie Sayre, Ronnie. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money we get in store credit. Then I'll do a top to bottom rundown after this, Robbie. Then we'll do a hit of the show discussion. Then we'll see where we stand here on the Monday Night Primetime Show. We will revisit where we stand. It's been mostly vault and Super Bowl tonight. the great breaks. You guys have called on mostly Vault and Super Bowl tonight. You want an Erling Haaland jersey. Erling Haaland jersey, Brandon. One of the best goal scorers in soccer. The great Erling Haaland is what you won, my man. Shout out. All right, Robbie. I'll start Ronnie on 1. Ronnie will be taken home right around the middle of the pack. 49 bucks in store credit. Ronnie Sayer, congratulations, my man. $49 in store credit. All right, let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown. I know Robbie will assign these headliners, but it's going to be when he gets done with this, 4 boxes left in the series. We have 1 headliner. It's a secondary headliner, Deion Sanders. So actually every box left will have entries for the 21 signature Super Bowl MVP helmet that features Joe Montana, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, so on and so forth. If your non-headliner item is an authentic helmet, you get 1 entry. If your non-headliner is a jersey or mini helmet, then you get 2 entries for that Super Bowl break. We have ourselves in the Vault Series, like I said, 13 boxes left. We have 4 speed flexes, guys. Again, it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex when the series starts. It's now a 4 in 13 chance. The speed flex ratios are so much better. We have one of the best throwback lids out there, the backwards hurdling, one of the most popular players in the NFL, Saquon Barkley, speed flex with the green visor. That thing is fire. 1 to go on that break, by the way. That Vault single's coming up. 1 spot to go. We have the custom artistic Myles Garrett speed flex with the smiley face. Number 95, the orange ink. That helmet is fire. Myles Garrett. We got a Brett Favre speed flex. Beautiful, beautiful lid. The blue and green reflective visor. Number 4 on there, Brett Favre. One of the greatest Packers of all time. Justin Herbert on a custom speed flex. Holy moly, that thing is sweet. Look at that bad boy spin around. Oregon Duck fan, Charger fans, Justin Herbert fans. Get that for as little as $100 when it's worth 10 to 15 times that. I mean, this could go for $1,500 on the market if you're lucky. Could go for even more if you find the right Charger fan. You can get that for $100 in that Vault single. Talk about some highway robbery. Multi-sport jerseys, 2 to go, 2 boxes left, 1 headliner, Hull & Oates, dual signed, 2 Hall of Famers. Get that hockey sweater. Mini break. We have 5 to go in the mini. It's 1 break. The All-Pro corner headliner, Sauce Gardner, plus 1 more. Then that mini series is gone, and we get a practice squad in the break room. We did sell out the Vault. A Vault just sold out. That is coming up, guys. I'm hoping it's not the last break of the show. But unless you guys start ordering quickly, this could be the last break of the show. We do have a 10:30 show after this. Do want to let the guys settle in for 10:30. So if you want to keep rocking, keep rolling, get those spots, guys, in that Vault break.
Let's have a busy night. Last couple of Mondays haven't been really busy, so let's have a busy night. If not, you know the deadline.
12:30.
Yep.
10:30 to 12:30 minimum. Could be later depending on how busy we are. Vault single, go ahead and drop me a box number. I know your Midnight Mayhem series is still loaded, Robbie.
Yep.
I see a Michael Phelps up there. That's not something we get often.
It's a lot of good stuff up there. You still got entries for the Tom Brady belt. There's a lot of stuff out there still.
Let's do box 5 for the Vault. Box 5 for the Vault here. Before we get to that late show, though, I would like to knock out some more of this show. If you guys do want to keep ordering this show, I would get those orders ASAP. Because we're a little bit open after this. So 5 coming off the board, 8 clicks on the way.
5.
John Nervais, Dan Jabba, Dennis Rivers, Tom Kozic, Alfredo Lachoto, Ty Percival, Cody Killian, and Douglas Schobergen here again. You can buy a quad out, Dan. I would refresh, brother. I'm not sure why it's not letting you, my man, but I would go ahead and hop out, refresh. The Vault quad is listed on the site. I know there was an issue with that in one of your shows last week, Robbie, which was weird. But if you refresh, you should be able to. I know it shows me I can buy. Yeah, I'm able to get in here.
For the vault?
Yeah, I would go ahead and refresh it, brother. It is letting me buy, so I'm not sure what the issue is. Refresh the page, my man, and maybe it'll work. But it is letting me I mean, obviously, I'm not going to purchase. I can't purchase, Robbie.
No.
But the add to cart option is working. It does show 8 out of 8 spots to go. So I would give that a good old refresh and try again, Jason. Let me check abandoned checkout. See if he's an abandoned checkout by chance.
Nope.
No. So give another whirl right there in that vault quad. Yeah, I would close the window out and reopen, Jason. I'm not sure, again, internet connection, etc., glitches, but it does work for me. So I would probably just close up your web page and open it again, or try on your phone. It is definitely letting me add the cart, Robbie. Can you add the cart on your end if you go to the page? Let me check my phone as well. Let's see if it adds the cart on my phone. It's glitchy. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's letting me add to my phone as well. So I'm not sure, but it does let me add as many spots as I want. So I don't know exactly what the holdup is, but it does work on my phone and my desktop. It lets me, says Doug. Okay. Yeah, again, Jason, I would close the webpage down and retry again. Are you hitting the Super Bowl break, brother? Great point, Alfredo.
Yeah.
Because the Super Bowl break will not let you get in because it's 0 out of 8. So make sure you're hitting the vault break. He might be hitting the quad in the Super Bowl, which is not active. I know they're both on their best breaks available. Make sure you're hitting the vault one. Anyway, that aside, I got to randomize these guys because these guys are waiting for their break. He might be hitting the Super Bowl break. That is definitely possible because they're right there next to each other. So make sure you're hitting the vault break. He might not be, but that's a good point by Alfredo. It could be the case. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
I eliminated that quad box in the Super Bowl, so there's no confusion.
Yeah. So Robbie got rid of that quad, so there's no confusion in that break. All right. Cody Killian, NFC North. Dan Job at NFC South. Tom Kozic, NFC East. Douglas Schoberg, NFC West. Dennis Rivers, AFC North. John Hervase, AFC South. Alfredo Lachoto, AFC East. And Ty Percival in the AFC West here. I hope that's what he was doing, Robbie, because then it'll definitely work. Because it does work on my desktop and my phone as well. All right. Which is, by the way, buy your spots because others will buy out the break, Robbie. We witnessed it tonight many times. All right. It's not a speed flex because we got a vault key coming up. Vault key coming up. I believe it's going to be $100 or $50. Got a full-size replica coming up. We have the sniper. It's Brian Robinson Jr. Salute to service for Tom Kozic. Very nice, Tom. Terrific running back. Now a backup in San Fran. Helped the Commanders get all the way to the NFC Championship game a couple years ago. Nice job, Tom, on that Brian Robinson.
Rip.
All right. Nice. I'm not sure. Now, Jason, what you can do is you can buy out the single if you want, or the double's got 7 spots. I'm not sure, my man, because I'll show you right now, brother. It is working for me. I can add the cart in that quad. I'm not sure why it's not working for you. Robbie did remove the quad option for the Super Bowl break, so I want to make sure you're not clicking the wrong break. But right there, Robbie, it does let me go to checkout. So, again, I would definitely close your webpage down, Jason. I would log out, try again. Sometimes a good old refresh does the trick, as we say, Robbie, right?
Correct.
Because we would love for you to get that break done tonight. We would love for you to get that break done tonight. So I would probably give it another whirl if I were you.
All right.
So Larry Kump, anything that comes with codes, brother, I would email customer service. I will be honest, Larry, though, you should know you can't put 2 promo codes in at once. So if we're trying to put 2 promo codes in at once, then you can't do that. All right, I got you, Jason. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry that's frustrating, my man. Again, I'm not sure what the issue is. It does work on our end, but I'm really, really sorry that's not working for you, my man. J Money. I don't think the website would ever say that, Doug. Our website would never tell anybody you bought too much. That'd be bad business practice. But turn the phone off and then back on, maybe. Meet or add 1 that changes to 8 in your card. See if that works, says Daddy Dan. So that's a suggestion there from the chat. Tom Kozich, by the way, has got a vault key coming up, Robbie Lopez.
Oh, yeah. Ronnie got 49.
All right, looks like this will be number 6, Robbie. And it is $200. $200, the biggest number left. So it'll be 75 and 50 left. Can't buy out the quad or the double. Well, the double you can't buy out because that has 7 people, 1 person in there already. But I don't know about the quad. You should be able to buy out. But you can only buy up to 5 spots now in the double.
You said Tom just got 200?
200.
Okay.
Sounds good, Jason. I'll turn my phone off. I'll be back. With that in mind, I'll give you guys a little bit more time here. Do want to help out Jason here. Maybe a good old phone refresh. You'll buy that quad out. All right, so I'm gonna give you guys till 9:35 at least. I want to give Jason time to refresh here. I'm gonna give you guys 11 minutes. We got 5 to go in that vault double. So if we can't get that sold out by 9:35, we'll regroup for the 10:30 show. In the meantime, Robbie, this is definitely not, the night definitely is not over. But let's talk about hits of the show for now, assuming we don't get a flex coming out here in the break room. So hits of the show, we got 6 lids to choose from here. Actually, 5 lids, because that Super Bowl helmet's not pulled yet.
Nope.
So I'll probably go number 6 for me. Back there's Kurt Warner. I love that Super Bowl MVP retro lid. But as far as what's on the table, I'm going to go 5. It's just, I mean, it's between the Moss and the Megatron. I'm going to go 5 Megatron because I love the blue color more than the white lunar. So 5 Megatron, 4 I'm going to go Moss. I'm going to go 3 the Patriot Gronk. 2 I'm going to go with the Creamsicle Gronk. And 1 Mahomes. What do you think, Robbie? Gronk is 2 and 3.
Let's go.
So the Super Bowl helmet does not count.
So, yeah, I'll go Randy Moss, Calvin Johnson. Then I'll go Patriots 3, Mahomes 2, and then the Creamsicle.
Can I see that one real quick? Up front, big screen.
I like the Creamsicle one.
Yeah, I mean, I would say this is aesthetically the number 1 hit of the show. I'm just a Mahomes guy, so I'm going to go with, Mahomes is 1, but this is 1 and 1A. They're both really good helmets. Mahomes and Rob Gronkowski here tonight. What do you guys think back home? We also have 5 to go in that double box. 5 to go in that double box here in the UA Live break room. Get your spots, guys. 5 to go in that double box. Let me see something real quick. Let me reload here. All right. Only thing for Jason, if you're watching, brother, because when I refresh this thing, I don't know why, Robbie, for some weird reason it says one quantity. So I don't know if someone maybe has it somewhere in their cart and they haven't checked out or something. So I would maybe buy 7 spots. Does that do that to you too? I don't know why, but whenever I refresh, it says one quantity as if one person's in.
Where? For what?
This quad.
For what?
For the vault. I don't know why it's doing that, Robbie.
I got 5 out of 8 in the double.
No, for the quad.
Double says 8 out of 8.
I know it says 8 out of 8, but I have like this one quantity spot. Like every time I refresh, it's almost like someone has it in their cart, and that's why it's not letting them get it. Let me make sure I don't have it open in my cart when I was trying. It's not. Yeah, I don't have it open. I'm going to close all these links just in case. But I was going to say, like, if Jason could maybe try buying 7 and then get the 1, I don't know. I know we can't buy out the double.
Go to the cart and take it out of the cart.
Oh, that's text of me? Oh, that's why. Take it out. I don't want this. All right. Yeah, that should be it then. Yeah, no longer has that issue. But I wasn't even in checkout. That shouldn't be me. I mean, I just did that. So it is 8 out of 8 right now. Mahomes 1, Patriots 2, Moss 3 lines, 4, Bucks 5. I tested it. It lets me do it, says Moses. Okay. So it's probably not a website issue. It might be a Jason connection issue. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't want to speculate, Robbie. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But Moses has said he has tried. So hopefully it works for Jason on round 2. Fingers crossed, as we say, Robbie. Fingers crossed for Mr. Jason. So I'll give him another 6 minutes till 9:35. But guys, we are open otherwise. We do have 5 to go in that vault double box. So if you guys want to get that vault double in, you can. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 9:35. Hopefully Jason's able to get those. But 12 boxes left, Robbie. 4 speed flexes. Saquon, Myles Garrett, Brett Favre, Justin Herbert, speed flex. So that's some big time lids.
Oh yeah, we should definitely have some fun tonight.
Do want to give, are you out there, by the way? When you get back in here, Jason, let us know, brother. I do want to give him every ample opportunity. Here we go. Got an order coming in. Is it Jason? Tom Kaz got in. Tom put that double down another spot. Thank you, Tom. I just don't want to sign off before Jason comes back in because I want to give him an opportunity to get that quad because that guy has definitely earned it. He's been a big dog here in the break room. J Money. In the meantime, we're 4 to go in that double box. So would love to get this done before we go. Going to give you guys 5 minutes here to get that done or within a spot or 2 away. About 10 o'clock, Robbie, is roughly our absolute sign-off point unless it's beyond busy. Because we do have the 10:30 show tonight. So I want to give you guys a little bit more time. But otherwise, if those moves are not being made here the next 5 minutes or so, we will wrap it for tonight. Are you out there, Jason? Please let me know when you're back in, Jason, if you've tried again, brother, because I do want to give you your time, my man. By the way, eventually Jason will probably get this to work, Robbie. So if you're thinking about that, I would get those spots in the double, sell it out first, because imagine if he buys out the quad and we pull 4 flexes, Robbie. Favre, Garrett, Saquon, and Herbert. Then all the flexes are gone.
All the flexes.
That's what we had in the Super Bowl break, by the way. Ronnie bought a quad out. We pulled the Mahomes, the Gronkowski.
Pretty much all
the
headliners.
triplets and the Montana. So I would hurry up and get those spots before Jason shuts the door here late in the night. Jason door shutter Meador. Meador, where you at? Says Moses. I agree. Just want to make sure our guy is in the house here. J Money. Where you at? Where you at? Otherwise, had a fun time tonight. Had a fun time. Obviously, if not here later in the show, those flexes will probably go in the 10:30 show, if not the 10:30, 9 a.m. I know for a fact, Robbie, I'm back tomorrow night at 6. I would not be seeing any vault flexes left. There might be a couple vault boxes left based on all 4 flexes going, early in the show. Otherwise, I want to see the quad, says Moises. You and I both, brother. Looks like we might see the double first because the double's down to 3 to go. So Dennis Doc Rivers getting in, 3 to go. Is anyone else having any trouble purchasing break spots? Because by the looks of it, Robbie, orders are going through.
Yep.
So it might be something on Jason's end. So vault double, 3 spots to go. Let's get this done anyway. That way we buy Jason a little bit more time. Let's get this vault double done. 3 spots to go, guys. Let's get it done. Yep, practice squad, once the minis go, it's already in the break room. The huddle up practice squad is ready. Once that mini goes, we'll have practice squad back in the room for you guys. Now, 1 to go in that double. So that vault double will definitely happen. 1 spot to go. Daniel Gady getting in as well. So we'll definitely run that vault double. And then I'll tell you what, Robbie. If Jason gets in and closes up that quad, we'll do it. Otherwise, barring a barrage of orders, and I mean a barrage, that vault double will be the last break of this show. Not because I want to go, but because we have a 10:30 show tonight. Want to let Robbie and Hayden get settled in for the 10:30 show with that Midnight Mayhem series for you guys as well. And if you are out there, Jason, please let us know, my man. Again, trying to push this for you, brother, so we can get your spots in that quad if you want them. So please holler at us, Jason, if you are, in fact, out there, Mr. J Money. But that vault break will happen. 1 to go. Obviously, we're not hopping off with 1 spot to go. We'll knock out that vault double. If you want to be in that break, hurry up and get those spots while you still can, guys. Hurry up and get those spots while you still can. (9:34 p.m. here on a Monday night Central Time. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Also 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. And midnight on Friday. He's here. Robbie will be here for the 10:30 show. Yes, Doc. I know he's organizing boxes, but Robbie will be here for the 10:30 show. All right. Don't make it awkward. Let's get that last spot before I go for the night. Imagine getting into that break for $200 and you land yourself a speed flex like a custom Justin Herbert worth close to $1,500, give or take. A custom Myles Garrett, a Brett Favre alternate speed flex, a Saquon Barkley Kelly Green. These are some of the best players today and one of the best players of all time. Can be won for $200 when it's worth more than 5 times that, give or take, for a speed flex. That could be you here, guys, with that 1 spot to go. Otherwise, minis are 5 to go. The other breaks are 8 to go. So unless Jason gets in here and gets that quad, Robbie, that vault double will likely be it for the 6 p.m. primetime show. There we go, DG. Thank you, brother. Daniel Giddy closed it up. Vault double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. 2 box numbers for the vault. Such an awesome series. It's been an awesome show today, to say the least, with you guys.
Yep. Let's see if they can transition it to the 10:30 show.
Keep that momentum going. 12-17, Robbie, for the vault. 12-17. And Jason, if you're out there, brother, please let us know, my man. Again, I don't want to sign off without you having tried that quad again, brother. But if you're not out there, this will probably be the last break of the show because I want to give Robbie and Hayden a chance to prepare for the 10:30 show that is now about 53 minutes away. I'm happy to go till 10 o'clock, though. If there's orders coming in, guys, kind of the protocol for these 10:30 shows is we'll break till 10 o'clock if we're busy. If it's not busy, we'll break till 9:30, 9:40, 9:45. But if it is busy, we can go till 10, 10:05-ish. Usually the, sign-off point for these 6 o'clock shows. All right. 12 and 17 coming up. Jack Gillespie, Moises Cohen, Tom Kozich, Dennis Rivers, and Daniel Gady here. Vault double number 6. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the UA live break room. And Ricky got the party started in the next vault, which is smart, Ricky. You know why it's smart, Robbie? Because we got 4 speed flexes left. We can only pull 2 at the most in this break. There will be speed flexes left no matter what in the vault. I guarantee it. 5, 6, I think it's 8 tonight. 7 and 8 clicks. All right, Tom Kozich, you got the NFC North. NFC South is Daniel Gady. NFC East is Daniel Gady. NFC West is Dennis Rivers. Daniel Gady, AFC North. Moises Cohen, AFC South. Jack Gillespie, AFC East. And Moises Cohen, AFC West. So 12 and 17 in our vault double box break. If it is the last 2 boxes of the show, let's end with a bang. If you guys want to buy out another double, another quad, you can. I can break another couple breaks if you guys want to order quickly. Otherwise, though, this will be the last 2 boxes of the 6 p.m. show. Again, we don't normally hop off this early. The 6 p.m. shows go to about 10:30 normally, but we do have a 10:30 show tonight. 12 and 17. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's up there, Hayden?
What's going on?
Well, we got Oregon Duck Legend still in the break room. We got the Oregon hoodie. Still got Justin Herbert here in the room. Jay Herbs. We got a secondary headliner coming up. Only player ever with 11 straight 1,000-yard seasons start his career. It is Mike Evans on the Buccaneer replica. NFC South, Daniel Gady, DG. Closer Magic. Mike Evans right there. Very nice, Daniel. Get that written up, and we will keep the train going here in the break room. 289, 205 right there on the Mike Evans. Motto of consistency as the speed flex ratios getting ridiculous in the vault, guys. I mean, this is crazy. We have now, after this box, it'll be 11 boxes left. We still got 4 speed flexes. 1, 2, 3. Count them up. 4 speed flexes left in 11 boxes. If this next box is not a speed flex, it'll be 4 speed flexes left in 10 boxes. That is ridiculous. Ridiculoso, as we say. Okay, nice Mike Evans. Now Barkley, please, he says. Looking for Mr. Saquon. The Kelly Green Speed Flex. We do have a full-size authentic coming up. He's looking for Saquon Barkley. I think he'll be okay with this one. Cowboy fan getting a former great Cowboy, Micah Parsons. One of the best pass rushers in football. That's why he's not a headliner his old team, Daniel. How do you feel about it? Serious question. Because Micah Parsons, no longer in Dallas, but definitely an icon. Nice lid right there. Micah Parsons, DG, getting 2 for 1 right there in the break. Very, very nice. All right, get this written up for Daniel. Let's go. Doc, says Daddy Dan. Let's do it. Congrats, says Doug. Congrats indeed. Micah Parsons. the second, third best pass rusher in football, not even a headliner in the series. Okay, wow, that's great, says Daniel, right? I tell you guys all the time. The Vault series, the Diamond series, lottery, quarterback room, fifth down, all these high-end breaks, they have some of the best hits out there. The quad work for somebody, Robbie, because I see 5 spots taken. That is William Sprout getting in that quad break. All right, William, the quad is now down to 3 to go, and the double's down to 5 to go. So let's get this done now. Like I said, we'll go to about 10 o'clock for this show. Let these guys get ready for the 10:30 show. The quad and the double must be sold out by 10 o'clock. Otherwise, we're leaving those for
Pre-fills
Robbie and
for
Hayden.
us. Give us some momentum.
4 speed flexes left, guys, in 10 boxes. Normally, it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex. When the series starts, it's now a 4 in 10 chance, 40% at a flex. And these are not just any flexes. We have the Saquon Barkley speed flex, the Myles Garrett speed flex, the Brett Favre speed flex, and the Justin Herbert speed flex. Customers always come first, Doug. The paying customer always comes first. I know our customers don't want to wait till the 10:30 show, so we give you guys every chance to play. Longer we're on, the more money we make, the more fun you guys have. No pre-fills needed, Doug. I'm a man of the moment, and we got 3 to go on that quad. Let's get that done right now. Do you want to wait 15 minutes? Do you want to wait 45 minutes? I still say 45 minutes is not as good as 15 minutes. No doubt about that. 1 to go on that quad. Yeah, Doug, it's all about the moment, my man. I never looked at the future. I care about right now, this moment. And we got 1 spot to go in the quad. I'm also low-key a little bit relieved because I was afraid the quad was not working, period. But clearly it is working because we got 1 spot to go in that quad break. People are like, I don't want to wait till 10:30. I want this right now. That'll put us at 8 boxes to go. The double puts us at 6. So actually, Robbie, that could be the last quad. We'll revisit based on what happens. But we're not going to reload it for now with how few boxes we have left. Because the quad puts us at 8 left. Actually, no, the quad puts us at 6 left, rather, because we got to assign the other 2 ones. Then the double puts us at 4 left. So we'll plan on that being the last quad for now, unless, you guys really, really want to put another quad up. But it'll be only 4 boxes left after this. After the quad and the double, excuse me. So 4 flexes left. William's doing all he can. Who's good? By the way, William, I'll be completely honest with you, brother. You have, I believe, 6 or 7 spots. Don't get sniped, my man. If you're going to buy that many, you might as well buy them all, right? Is someone else in the... I think it's all William in the quad, I believe. Worst thing that can happen in a quad break. You buy 7 spots, someone else buys 1 spot, and they win multiple speed flexes, right? It is kind of playing with fire, as I say, right? There we go, William. I think William got them all. Correct me if I'm wrong, Robbie, but it is definitely sold out. So ask for the box numbers. Vault quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. I do believe that'll be all William. That is my belief.
No.
It's not all William?
No, Moses.
Moses has 1.
Or actually, hold on, no. I take that back.
I think Moses got in the double.
No, he got in the double, yeah. So William did get in the...
So then we got 5 to start. Oh, man, the drama would have been crazy. And then he got
it all.
2 more. He got it all, yeah. So it's all you, William. Let us know, Mr. Sprout. 4 box numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, my man. Thank you, Hayden. Good old assisting here in the break room. All right, I'm going to go to the picker wheel. If you don't have numbers, William, the wheel's going to pick for you, brother. I do want to get these out real quick. Let the guys get ready for the next show as well. So unless you have your numbers, I'm going to go to the wheel, brother. 9, 14, 15, actually 18, 19, 21 to 24, then 28. Is that right, Hayden? So you have 10 boxes over there, right?
Yes.
All right, so it'll be 6 here. So, William, I see 3 things, asterisks. I don't know what the asterisks mean. So, do you have the numbers, brother? Or would you like the wheel?
I think those are just what was the asterisk 7?
I don't know.
On
Just
the keyboard?
there's 3. There's I don't know if there's even a box 7 left.
There's not.
There's not. So, brother, again, you did buy a lot of money, spend a lot of money. I want to give you a chance to call your box numbers. But if you don't have them, I'm going to let the wheel pick. Here we go. He's got numbers.
So this is the last vote.
Last
Last
quad.
quad.
Let's go with last quad,
Right.
yeah. 14,
Down.
15. We have those. And then 21 and 28. And actually, there's 2 keys remaining now. I'll update that as well. $21 and 28. Thank you, Hayden. All right, William, 4 dubs. Do you have them in here, Robbie? Or are you dragging them over?
Right now.
Thanks. Just want to make sure. All right, we got there should be a flex in here because we only have, 4 flexes left and we got 4 boxes coming up. Hayden, could you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're back there because I know this. Do you know how to look up stuff?
I can figure it out.
I think it's the Cowboy jersey. You just go to Beckett and you type that number in.
Cool.
It's either that or the Montana. I know it was in a jersey recently. All right, I'm going based on the one I picked up first, which is 21 for Mr. William. Good luck, Mr. Sprout. Sprout 4 speed flexes, says Danny. That'd be quite a quad break. That would be quite the quad break. It will unfortunately not happen this time. This guy was at the Super Bowl, Robbie. Super Bowl, he was there for the Seahawks. One of the all-time great wide receivers, the retro Seahawk, Steve Largent.
Yes, he was.
Hall of Fame 95 inscription. One of the best receivers of all time. Top 10 in receiving touchdown. Only guy that's top 10 all time in that category that didn't play a down of football in the 90s or 2000s. Nice lid, William. Steve Largent, the retro Seattle lid. That's cool, says William. A little different. A little different, but very, very cool on Steve Largent. So, guys, that means there will be a speed flex left no matter what, right? Because we have 3 boxes left, 4 flexes left. That double box, I would say, is a no-brainer. We do have hockey occasionally in our multi-sport. There will be a hockey series later this week, actually, because we have Olympic hockey this week. So we have hockey sometimes. Obviously, football is the focus. We do get some basketball, some baseball, a little bit of everything. What was it, Hayden? Emmitt Smith. It's probably the triple sign one then, actually, because that's the only Emmitt Smith we pulled. It was in the Super Bowl series, right? That's the only Emmitt we pulled tonight.
Yes.
It's Emmitt, Aikman, and Irvin. Yeah.
Why is this not coming up
I
now?
saw a Holland jersey and I'm like, ugh.
That was cool. That was a cool jersey.
It was, but,
All right, we got our last secondary headliner coming up. Hall of Fame running back, Edgerrin James for the Colts. That's the AFC South. Nice job, William Sprout. Edgerrin James, 2-time leader in rushing yards. A very, very clean replica. Edgerrin James. All right, William Sprout. 289-209 on the Edgerrin James. Come on, Saquon, he says. All right. We have 4 flexes left now in 8 boxes, guys. 50% chance at a speed flex in this Vault series. These ratios are adding up quite nicely. Ooh, this one might be a flex, though. It's kind of heavy. It is kind of heavy, if you catch my drift. The man's looking for the Saquon. He says, come on, Saquon. Well. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask, and you shall receive. Saquon Barkley on the Eagles Kelly Green Flex. One of the best running backs in the game, Super Bowl champion, Offensive Player of the Year, most rushing yards ever, regular season and postseason combined. Very, very nice, William. Congrats on Saquon Barkley. Very clean. And yes, Angelo, the Vlad did get pulled. We have 2 jersey boxes left. It's the Brett Hull and Adam Oates are the one headliner left. All right, William, very, very nice on your Saquon flex. Clean indeed. That was worth the quad. There we go. Glad you're happy, brother. Glad you are a happy camper. All right, one more box to go here in our quad vault break. The last quad in the series because we only got 6 boxes left and the double is getting close. So, yeah. Well done. Well done. Can it get better than Saquon? It might have just gotten better. The Justin Herbert Custom Speed Flex. Number 10 on the back, the military style grid to it. Chargers on the back. My goodness. J Herb in the house. What a quad for William. Is my 8th grade middle school track shirts used to say. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And William finished strong. Saquon and Herbert here in the break room. Oh, yes, it gets better. Super Flex Quad. That is correct, William. Only gets better here with the Justin Herbert Speed Flex. All right. Sweet, love it. Thanks, fellas. You're welcome, brother. You are very, very welcome. That double is 2 to go, guys. I'm going to give you another 5 minutes here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you... Yeah, I'll give you till 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. If that double sold out, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll leave that for the 10:30 guys. 2 to go in that double box break. It'll be 6 boxes left in the last 6 boxes. Myles Garrett Speed Flex. The single season sack record holder didn't need Brett Favre to lay down for him. Good transition because Brett Favre still left on that Packers Speed Flex. We also have 2 vault keys left as well. So 2 Speed Flexes, 2 vault keys, and 2 others. So you guys got till 10 o'clock to get the double sold out. If the double sold out by 10 o'clock, we'll break it. If it's not sold out by 10 o'clock, you will wait till the 10:30 show.
Why is it saying on?
So 5 minutes or 35 minutes for that vault break. What's wrong, Robbie?
No, I'm good.
Just not letting you assign one of them?
Yeah.
Assign it as a non-headliner and delete the photo or something. Can you do that? Or which one is it not working for?
I just had to go back in and out. I'm going to try.
Okay. Sprout, with your luck, you might sweep all the flexes. You might. 1 to go on that double box. So this will be the last break of this show. If you guys want to buy out another double or something else, we'll leave that for the 10:30 guys as a pre-fill. This double box will be the last break of our 6 p.m. show. 1 spot to go. Brett Favre still out there. Myles Garrett still out there. The 2 Norths are still available. 2 of the best players I've ever seen. 3-time league MVP. Maybe the best defensive season of all time. 23 sacks, a single season record. Myles Garrett. Hayden, can you help me out real quick?
What's up?
Oh, why don't we move Moss and Megatron on the bonus table? They'll be in here afterwards, but we'll make some room.
Not the Lunar Moss.
I know.
So-
They're all flexes. Yeah. And I will put these bad boys here. They'll probably be back here shortly. All right, who's going to get that last spot closed up? Again, I'm happy to give the guys a pre-fill. So it's a win-win for me. I hop off, they get a pre-fill award. You guys get to see the break right now. So that's up to you guys. Ball is in your court, ladies and gents. You either got to wait 3 minutes or you got to wait 33 minutes. Close it, someone, says Moises. I agree. I agree. Close it up. A little bit of close the magic coming up.
No, it's not.
You're good, Robbie?
I understand.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right. Well, it's in. It's updated. The only question is who's going to get that last double spot? And we have been actually 3 minutes since the last order in there. James Randall put that breakdown to 1 to go. Need a Mariano Rivera. Need a closer. Brett Favre closed out a lot of games. Myles Garrett has closed out a lot of games. 2 big dogs very much available here in the room. Big dog power. Where are my Packer fans at? 6 boxes left, Brett Favre. The most iconic Packer of all time. I say iconic, not the best. Aaron Rodgers is better, but you talk to Packer fans, the guy they love the most, Brett Favre. He's like a literal god in Green Bay. They love this dude, man. And you find a Packer fan, you can sell this, you can trade this. You have no problem getting rid of Brett Favre. That could be yours for $200 in that break. And we are sold out. Thank you, guys. So last break of the 6 p.m. show coming up. And then we do have a 10:30 show right behind us here as we are almost done with the Vault Series. Almost done with the Vault Series. All right, so Vault Double number 8 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. It is possible.
This is number 7.
Number 7? Number 7, my bad. Vault Double number 7. It is possible we pull 2 speed flexes. It's not likely, though. So most likely there will be 1 flex left, if not 2 for the next vault break. Most likely. So we got 18 and 19 from William. All right, William, 18 and 19 are good, brother. 18 and 19 are coming up here for the vault double box. Green just went number 1 for me. Green's my favorite color, says Doug. That Herbert is number 3 for me. I'm a Mahomes guy. I love the creamsicle Gronk. The Eagle Lid is probably number 4 for me personally. All right, Ricky, Moises, William, Moises, Lance, James, and William. So let's see 1, please. 1 speed flex. There you go. That's a good mantra. Don't get greedy. Maybe call 1 speed flex. 18 and 19. Good luck, guys. 8 clicks on the way for the dice roll. Just give me a win, says Ricky. Just wants a win. All right, Ricky. Put it out there, my man. Put that good juju out there. Ricky Prater has the NFC North. NFC South is Moises Cohen. William Sprout, NFC East, NFC West. Moises Cohen, AFC North, AFC South. James Randall, AFC East. Lance Hill, AFC West here. 18 and 19 coming up in the vault. 18 and 19. Looking for Favre and Myles Garrett. We got another vault key coming up. So not the Favre, not the Myles Garrett. I think we're starting to spoil these guys, Robbie. It's an authentic with the vault key. Ricky said, just give me a win. All right, sir, I got you a win, buddy. Jaden Reed, one of the top receivers for Green Bay, speedster. I covered this guy at Naperville Central, Matia Valley High School, local star here in Chicago. Now playing for the rival Packers, ironically. Salute to service, authentic Ricky, and you get some bonus money back because we have our second to last vault key. I believe there's, a 50 left and maybe 100 left for the vault keys. Cool lid, Jaden Reed STS. Very nice for Ricky. Ricky Prater. Are you related to Matt Prater, the kicker? Nice job, Ricky. So that means at least one speed flex left, guys. Maybe more. Maybe more here in the break room. Favre and Myles Garrett in the final 5 boxes with only 4 boxes available for purchase in this vault break. We entered the show with 25 vault boxes left. We are down to about to be 4 vault boxes left. All right, it's 2 or 5 on the vault key. All right. Looks like it is 2. And it's $50. $50 store credit there for Ricky. A little bit of money back, my man. $50. I think the last one's 100, Robbie, I believe. I believe it's 100 in the last one. Woohoo, he says. There we go, Ricky. All right, we got a full-size rep helmet coming up. It's one of the best return guys ever. On a college lid, Deshaun Jackson for Cal. That should be NFC East for William Sprout. Let me just quadruple check so you guys can see real quickly. Deshaun Jackson's tenure was Philadelphia. Yes, sir. 95 games. Most ever touchdowns of 80-plus yards and 60-plus yards. Deshaun Jackson, full-size rep, William Sprout. So 4 boxes left. We'll hop off here in a second and let the guys set up for the 10:30 show. But I'll get those spots right now. 4 boxes left. Brett Favre, Speed Flex. Myles Garrett, Speed Flex. And we got 1 vault key left. So get in that double, get in that single. Let's get that vault series out of here, guys. Speed Demon, that's right, William. Very, very fast. Deshaun Jackson. And you guys get the vault series done. We'll have a diamond series coming up for you guys. Diamond series will be next here in the break room. Closer magic and box magic. That's right. Got them both. All right, Robbie, where would you put the Saquon and the Herbert? We won't do a whole rundown. Do they get in the top 3 or no?
Yeah, I was going to put Herbert number 1 now.
Number 1 for Herbert?
Yeah, for me.
It's nice. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, for me, it's like almost a 3-way tie between the Gronk, the Herbert, and the Mahomes. Herbert probably number 2 aesthetically and rarity helmet. I'm a Chief guy, Mahomes guy. That's my number 1. But Herbert probably 2nd or 3rd behind the Gronk and the Mahomes. So I think this will do it for the 6 p.m. show. But we do have a 10:30 show, guys, in 25 minutes. I recommend getting in that vault. Moses just got in the single. So, Robbie, that kind of settles it. We'll do 2 singles and 1 double for the final 4 boxes. So that is the last double box break in the vault because we can't do 2 more doubles because the singles already bought into. Robbie, final thoughts for me, my man.
Great show, great show. Let's have a great 10:30 show, and let's keep us busy.
All right, Midnight Mayhem series going active as well. Robbie, great job co-hosting, producing tonight. Best job, of course, with the customers, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. Appreciate you guys. UltimateAutographs.com for those break spots. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, 10:30 on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, midnight on Friday. 32 shows a week. All that magic from right here in the break room. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6. Robbie and Hayden will see you in 24 minutes. Have a great night, and we'll see you guys soon.